in your windpipe, I guess, for lack of a bad word or whatever. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. I thank you for stopping by again. Yeah, I remembered I was kind of busy most of today, and then what happened is, like, I fell asleep. We had family friends over, so I didn't really get to do anything, in terms of make content or whatever. And so I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, I was like, oh, whoa. I'm like, it's already like 7:50. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Is my mic on? Okay, cool. Yeah, my mic's on. I'll rant to myself. I got to be careful about that sometimes, because sometimes I'll be recording something and I'll rant to the heavens, and I'll be like, oh my God, my mic was off. And I've recorded long stretches of bullshit, and my mic was off, or you don't hit record. It's just everything that could go wrong sometimes just goes wrong. And that's the biggest thing, I think, as a content creator. If you want to record something, first of all, yeah, hello. For some reason it's doubling up your messages. Oh no, okay, yeah, I see, okay. I was like, what? Why is it? I'm worried about Streamlabs. I kind of want to make a move to Stream Elements, but admittedly I'm too lazy, honestly. Alright, so it's been like, what, a week since I played this? Did I finish this mass outbreak of Dust Skull? I don't even remember. No, I think I came here and I said, okay, if when I come here later next time, I'll do this. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, if you're gonna make content, I totally recommend, like, if you really feel like you want to make any amount of content, right? Like really the only thing that should, under normal circumstances really be what's messing with you is your willpower, right? It should be your willpower and your ability to be, I don't want to say sociable, you know what I mean? But your ability to project, to think, to not do what I'm doing, which is to stutter like crazy and to congest up your thoughts. So yeah, I definitely recommend it, but make sure you have a system that works. Make sure you have, like, for me right now, I know that no matter what I do, hold on, I need to figure out how to land here. Don't wait until you're, halfway through a big boss fight or something before you try to, like, record something. You know what I mean? Like make sure that you've messed around, you've recorded some dummy footage, like, and that's the clipping that I talk about all the time at this game. Make sure that you have a system that's really, like, tried and true. So that way you can, you're not just like, you don't want to go into a test at the last second, right? And there it is. There it fucking is. I knew it. I knew it. Oops. And the best part is that, like, let's say hypothetically, like, I don't know, my console shut off. Well, that's not how the Switch works. But let's say hypothetically, like, my game shuts off right now. I could reload the save. That Dust Skull, I think it's like the 5th or whatever Dust Skull, is always set to be shiny. And we got a Reaper Claw for it. There we go. Now, don't you love that? That's one of the things I love about this game. So, since I named this part shiny hunting instead of post-game, if you ever see a shiny spawn in the overworld like that, or as part of a mass outbreak, or even a massive mass outbreak, as long as you have entered that map and made that mass outbreak, like, hard-coded into the game's memory, that Pokemon will always be shiny in that massive mass outbreak or just spawn point 100% of the time. And I think I've tested this, people online have tested it. So if you ever see a shiny, and you saved your game, you could do whatever. You could chase it off if you really want to. So right now what we're going to do is the usual that I'm going to start doing for this game, is we're just going to kind of kill time. Oops. The way that I would do every area, right, when you deploy to an area, which is what I'm really going to call it, is you come to an area, obviously I would only go if there's a mass outbreak or a massive mass outbreak, depending on what version you're running. So right now, I just did the mass outbreak. So the way the game works with space-time distortions... Oh, look, here's, what's her name? I guess we could fight her. The way the game works with space-time distortions is that every... the first 5 minutes you're in an area, there's a 10% chance. And more or less, like, every 15 minutes thereafter, there's a bigger chance that you get it. Until after 40 minutes, you are guaranteed to get it. Just remember that you cannot rest at camp at all. The game doesn't tell you this, but you can't rest at camp in order to do that. So we just can't heal at all right now at camp, no matter what. Hi. How can I be so careless? Oh, she has dialogue for when you sneak up from behind her. That's hilarious. I wonder if you could hit her with the Pokeball. Yeah, that was whatever. It's fine. Doesn't seem. Oh crap! There's a counter pick. I kind of counter-picked myself here. Oh well. Let's see how badly I get screwed over for this. I don't feel like swapping out, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, let me debuff it. Because it's going to get a second turn no matter what. So I might as well just debuff it, because he's going to high horsepower or bulldoze, same difference. There you go, see? I actually should have used Infernal Parade. But yeah, that's like the general flow for each area. Remember that every time that you're in a battle, the timer stops for spawning a space-time distortion, so you kind of actually don't want to do this. I just said I would do it for the money, really, more than anything, because she drops good loot. Oh, this is not good. This might probably be a KO. It's like her whole party is like a direct counter pick to Typhlosion, which is very fun. Anyway. So, when do I want to trade? I guess I'm going to buy the thing. I guess I'm going to have to buy it by the end of the stream. We're not trading on Legends, right? Can you even trade on this game? Can you? I actually have no idea, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Also, Dark Pulse can't miss in this game for some reason. They directly buffed it. I think a large part of it is just because you can't miss certain moves in this game. They edited a lot of moves. I guess you can trade. I guess that's what the that lady does, right? She facilitates trading. I don't really think I have anything good to trade in this game. But okay, at the end towards the end of the stream, I'll probably just knuckle up and just get Switch Online. Why not? And that way it'll be, it's not the biggest deal in the world ever. 4 nuggets. It's not terrible. Oh, hi. Okay. And apparently 2 Riolu spawn. Yeah, there's 2 over here. I mean, you don't absolutely have to grab 2. You don't really need to. I mean, you can. I mean, if you're in an early stage of the game and you want to get like a good good amount, then I totally recommend it. Let's see, is it up here? Yep. So this is what I would do. When you come into an area after you do your mass outbreak, if you have a mass outbreak, you know, there's nothing. Why is my headset being so bad out of nowhere? Like, I literally have been using it all day. Why is it being bad now? I have a terrible headset. It cuts off at audio for some reason. I don't know why. It's doing it right now. And I'm just kind of like, bro, come on. We've literally been doing stuff almost all day today, except when I had company. Like, what are you doing? But if you have a mass outbreak, I would just, you could hold off on doing it because mass outbreaks don't go anywhere. If you have massive mass outbreaks, they do leave eventually. Like, as soon as you enter the area, you're basically on a timer, more or less. So for that, obviously, you kind of can't just do whatever you want. But for the mass outbreak, or for the mass outbreaks, you could just do whatever. You could just chill. You could kill some time or whatever. You know, just get cracking on whatever you need to do. I would collect, you know, all the bags in the area, right? Because you're going to be waiting about 40 minutes anyway. And then after that, you're guaranteed to get a spawn. So during that 40 minutes, I would hit up every Pokemon spawn if you can. Certainly the rare spawns, right? So like that way you know if you have a chance of spawning a shiny, you basically roll those dice, because pretty much the way it works is every shiny or every Pokemon that spawns, when you fly past it, it's set when you load into the area, but you need to see it yourself in order to know. So like right now, like that's the Alpha Glalie. That always gets me, by the way. That's really kind of fucked up. Glalie has a really unfortunate shiny. Actually, I could have sworn I heard like a Glaceon. I guess not. Oh, okay. So you see this? This is like a perfect example of a guaranteed alpha Pokemon and a random alpha. This Glalie over here is not always guaranteed to be an alpha Pokemon. Not always. In fact, it's quite unlikely that it's an alpha Pokemon. That's probably at best like an 8% chance to be an alpha. And here's an Abomasnow. I haven't really been over here, I don't think, too much, but that's because I don't think there's much to come over here for. Yeah, so, I mean, like, I guess I should fight alphas, but the thing is that when you fight Pokemon, it pauses the space-time distortion timer, so it's called the trading post. Okay. Yeah, that's the lady that gives you the items, right? For the satchels, right? So tell you what, let's do, like, an area or two, right? That'll be, like, worst case 40 minutes plus 40 minutes, which is like what, an hour 20, and then afterwards we could like trade, we could mess around, we could do other stuff. Is that Lena? I have no clue who that is. So I would maybe just spend the time, you know, collecting resources or whatever, because there's not really, you want to keep the timer running for as long as possible, pretty much. I don't think I've ever been back here, but I think it's part of their town, so there's not much to see. Yeah, see? And these are some friendly Swinub. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And I also have to breed that, because I haven't finished duping in Brilliant Diamond. I pretty much didn't play it at all today. I pretty much didn't do anything I needed to do today in terms of content. So I've been bad, so, you know, I gotta catch up over the weekend. Triangle Strategy, for some reason, did not ship. I don't know why. So, that's fun. What did arrive today, which is why I'm dressed and I was ready to go out before I fell asleep, was I was gonna go down and pick up some amiibo. Cause I'm trying to get a full amiibo collection. Ugh. Obviously not the cereal. I think that's just a little bit overkill, but I actually have like a pretty sizable amiibo collection. So I'm kind of proud of it, you know. It's kind of like a badge of honor. Even though I'm never gonna take any of them out the box. I've only ever unboxed 6 amiibo. Biggest mistake ever, I had to rebuy them, which was a little bit more costly, and I should not have done that at all. Yeah, nice chest of berries, by the way. Yeah, Triangle Strategy. Ooh. It's like Fire Emblem. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics a little bit, and they had a couple demos for it, I think. And I've been looking forward to playing it just because I'm kind of a big fan of turn-based tactical games. So I'm really looking forward to Triangle Strategy because I've been saying the whole time I played Three Houses, I was like, wow, wouldn't it be cool if we had a new Final Fantasy Tactics game? Because one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's an absolutely amazing game. You kind of play as the villain in that game, which I think is cool. And I'm looking forward to it. Now, I'm not pleased with the name. I think that Triangle Strategy is a good beta name. It's not a name you would really name your game, you know what I mean? Like, Octopath Traveler, at least kind of, was a little more thematic. But we'll see. Like, I'm actually looking forward to it. Because I don't know anything about it. I just made the thumbnails. I don't even know the main character. And I think that's going to be kind of cool. I like going into games blind, you know? Hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Ash is a long time. Ash has been here for, what, a year now? Was it 2020? Was it? I think, right? Because that's when I did Fire Emblem. Oh, that's an Alpha Sneasler. See, that's kind of worth fighting. That's the thing, is like some of this is actually like kind of worth fighting, but I guess we could just keep flying around and see if we see any shinies. So I guess I shouldn't talk as much because I need to be able to hear. And with my headset cutting in and out, it's kind of bad. So if you hear a shiny, definitely you could spam the chat. I don't really care. Because my headset is really being bad today, and it's not for lack of battery or anything. It's kind of weird. What the hell? Why? I don't know why it's doing this either. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe I have to reset it every so often. The thing is that like gaming headsets are expensive, so that's why I don't like to. I don't want to buy a new fucking headset. That's like the last thing I want to do. This headset cost me like 150 or 160 or something when I bought it. So, yeah, I don't want to do that anytime in the near future. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. You know, my two-person streams. I really look forward to this a lot. I just have to get better at managing my time and managing my energy. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to play, and there's a lot of stuff I am going to get around to playing. I'm probably going to play Horizon after this. Regardless of what happens on this stream, I have to go downstairs. So that's not like a problem. It's just I have to do it because I want to go pick up those amiibo. I don't, I want to make sure I get those. So I actually do want to farm some of these because jet balls actually have a usage unlike the gigaton balls. So I actually want to make sure I get a ton of those. Now, what kind of sucks is you can't scale this, and I don't think there's anywhere on the outside that you could stand on, see? Like, obviously you can get on top of this, but there's no way, I don't think, to, like, actually get on top of this. Do I like shiny Stunky? I've never seen a shiny Stunky. I pretty much have never used a Stunky either. So I can't tell you, like, as a shiny, how much I'd like it, you know? Alright, well, we just wait now. That's what I mean. These streams like this are just kind of like time killers a little bit. Because we could get a space-time distortion, like, right now, right? Like, I should actually almost put up a timer on the screen. And that way we know, like, how long we've waited, right? I'll probably do that for the next area. I gotta, like, Google timers or something. I'm kind of annoyed. It's pink? Oh, I don't know about that. I like, surprisingly, I like Gramble. I always like Snubble and Gramble. I like them a lot more now that they're fairy type. I kind of like that a lot. I probably should fly closer to the ground. Because if you're too high up, Pokemon don't spawn. Because this game is made for the Nintendo 64. Because remember, with shiny Pokemon, you're going to get the audio cue probably before you get the physical, or the visual cue, I'm sorry, the visual cue. You're probably going to hear them before you see them. And so a big part of that is obviously being able to then swing the camera and see where the hell they are. I guess at this point, we have enough time to... Oh, I guess I have to go get this. Huh? I didn't get that. How did someone faint inside the Pearl Clan settlement? What? Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I lied. Damn it. I was going to try to be really sneaky about how I did that. I'm going to actually fight these, just so that way I could get the experience. Because they drop candies and stuff, so I'd actually rather catch this. Especially if you know you can one-shot them, like, you don't really waste much time. So, like, right there we got some good stuff. Obviously. My headset's still... Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Oh yeah, you caught a shiny Stunky. I remember that now. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah. Well, I mean, a shiny's a shiny, right? I think I've been getting pretty good shiny luck, especially in this playthrough. Needless to say, this is the most amount of shinies I've ever gotten in a game. Again, it's not just the formula change. I think it literally is because, like, right now, like, on my screen, there's 5 different Pokemon, right? So, like, the game has already given me basically 5 different... There it is, by the way. Beautiful. Where is it? Okay, we could grab this. We have a little bit of time, or we have a decent amount of time. So we could go grab this. How do you do this? Yeah, you can mash this. I think it works. And I think once a space-time distortion spawns, you can actually go rest at camp. I'm pretty sure. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? How did you faint in the middle of Pearl Clan? I don't know, whatever. Far be it from me to judge people. So I think you can go rest afterwards. I named mine Pink Eye. I mean, I guess, right? Alright, so at the risk of losing it, I want to actually kind of Mythbusters this a little bit, right? You could rest. Yeah, you could rest a little while. I don't think you could do that before it spawns, though. That would be something really interesting to experiment with. But I wouldn't experiment with that on stream because literally that would just be like wasting time for you guys. So I'm nice. I wouldn't make you guys sit through a stream I actively know is going to be boring. Not like just because it's different, you know, like that's literally just testing how the game works, right? Like you're not gonna get much out of that, you know what I mean? Damn, he turned around. Whatever. I mean, if he doesn't catch, I'll just get rid of him. It's fine. There you go. So yeah, that's pretty much how you, in my opinion, that's the most like effective and efficient way to play this game. Is you wait for the space time right after a mass outbreak, and that way you get some of the best possible rolls. Now the problem with mass outbreaks is that if a shiny spawns, you're just going to be in trouble because you can't reset it. This is like one of the few times you cannot reset a shiny Pokemon in this game. If a mass outbreak spawns and, like, let's say a shiny spawns inside of it as a result of the space distortion, then you're just shit out of luck. I don't know how else to tell you. It's do or die time. That's one of the few instances in this game where that becomes a problem. So needless to say, I mean, you just gotta kind of get good a little bit. There's not really like a dozen ways around it. It just is what it is at that point. But I mean, to be fair, like at that point you're just playing normal Pokemon, you know? And normal Pokemon, when it comes to shinies, is a little rough. I mean, like, let's be fair here. Like, there's a chance you just don't get a shiny Pokemon. You could just have the worst luck imaginable, and that's it. You're screwed. There's nothing you could do about it, really. All right, so obviously none of these Pokemon here are shiny or whatever. We're just killing time, waiting for this thing to start. Usually it takes a few minutes. You do want to be in the bubble, because I think if you're not in the bubble when it says time to start, it just dissipates. Maybe. It might, I don't know, it might auto get underway. I'm not sure how that works. I'd just rather be in the bubble. So, you know, there's no question if I'm here or not, right? I'm still debating if I actually want to play Sword. I really kind of... The stuff with Scarvio has just, like, killed my fucking vibe. I just kind of don't want to. Like, a Pokemon game without all the Pokemon in it just feels fucking empty to me. Like, I know at some point I'm going to get bored, for the most part. And, like, this game is, like, a perfect living example of that. Like, yeah, a couple of my favorites are in this game, right? Like, you have Duskull, you have the Ralts line, Luxio was kind of a good shiny. You know, the Alakazam is cool because I could totally use it. You know, there's a couple of shinies, right, that are, like, really good, really fun, and I'm totally, like, happy that I could, you know, hunt them and whatever. But, like, after a point, like, even streaming this game to shiny hunt is gonna be like, well, what's the point? And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I worked for it. Obviously, I think I'm gonna use this game as a permanent way to whip out shinies and stuff from now on. right? But after a certain point, like, you've done everything in the game, you know what I mean? Like, geez, they spawned a lot. Oh, here we go. Oshawott. Could probably catch it outright. You probably don't even need to do anything special. I need to get more smoke bombs when I go back to town. I need to either buy them or build them. One or the other. Let's see if I can just do this. I guess I could hit it with Mystical Fire. Because this is actually going to hurt. Yeah. Maybe Agile Style? Nah, that's fine. Okay. I need to get a Scissor as a false swiper. There you go. Now, because of massive mass outbreaks, there's just a high chance that you could just get those Pokemon, like, just outright. Like, you don't have to actually, like, wait for space-time. Okay, I don't care about either of those. What did I get? Shiny Stone. Got blocked off. A Dusk Stone. So, in every space-time, there's 3 special spawns that can spawn. And we know where to get Raichu 100% of the time. So, that, like, none of these Pokemon are particularly unique. I would just say to catch anything that's, like, either shiny, maybe alpha, or otherwise, like, you really, really, really want to get, right? Are those other Pokemon in here? No, okay. I don't even know what they were. Shiny. Wait, there was a shiny? Wait, did I miss it? Yeah, you should Agile Style that, by the way. Did I miss it? I like how they're outside the map boundary, which is kind of hilarious. No, I don't think so. I didn't hear it. My fucking headset is cutting out like every couple of seconds, though, which is really unfortunate. Alright, this is an example of a not-so-great scenario. But I'll still do it anyway. Because, it doesn't really matter to me. Let's see, how much damage does that do? I guess it cuts the attack down by like 50%. Oh, great. I guess we could switch to Torterra. Was there a shiny? If there was, I missed it. Oh well. That sucks, but such is life. I did find a shiny Samurott the other day, so that's like kind of on like the peak a little bit. Miss. Oh no, that's right. Sleep Powder doesn't work on ground types anymore. Oh, the stone. Okay, you scared me. I was like, wait a minute, did I actually miss a shiny, like, not even a few seconds after saying, hey, I might miss shinies, guys? You scared me. I was like, uh-oh, wait a minute, that's bad. I'm gonna feel that one forever. Cause that would, like, really suck, right? Like, I've never been in the unfortunate case where there was a shiny that I didn't catch. So, like, I guess I'm kind of lucky in that regard, you know? Like, the only time my first shiny was in the Safari Zone in Emerald. So, like, to this day, I'm like, wow, that's, like, really, really lucky that I was able to catch it. So, yeah, like I've gotten pretty good luck with my shinies, but you never know when your luck is going to run out with a lot of things, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you might just be chilling or whatever and just kind of messing around, and you might run into a shiny and you might not have, like, a false swiper, you might not have an excess of Pokeballs, you know what I mean? I actually feel way more comfortable shiny hunting in this game than I do on, like, Brilliant Diamond a little bit. Okay. That was, like, a good catch. So I knocked out one of the Oshawotts. It's not, like, a big deal. Because I have so many of them at this point, like, I don't really care too much. What the hell is that? Eevee? Yeah, that's an Eevee as usual. Because we know where to get EVs like 100% of the time, like, there's no real reason to. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Take it easy. Because you know where to get certain Pokemon, you kind of just, like, you know, you could chill, you could do whatever. So, like, right now I'm just trying to despawn them as fast as possible. We know where to get Alpha Scissors, we know where to get Alpha Electivires, you know, we know where to get Alpha Raichus. Like, there's tons of places to get, like, most of these Pokemon Alpha. Like, there's very few Pokemon in this game that, like, you actually have to get Alpha through random chance. And I mean, I guess that's to the game's strength, right? So that way you're not, like, you know, 1% chancing, like, a lot. Like, that Alpha Rotom might be one of the rarer Alphas that we found. There's a couple other ones, obviously. Like, being able to get, like, Alpha starters is also kind of difficult. Maybe not the third form, but, like, the first form is probably really difficult. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you on some later streams, for sure. That'd be pretty fun, I think. Because we are going to do more Pokemon. Like, I have to play Shining Pearl to completion. And then once I finish up with that and I trade over those Pokemon, at that point, like, I'll just do whatever. Because, like, I got Brilliant Diamond. Once I get my living decks, I mean, we could just, you know, mess around. Like, what else am I going to do in it? Wait, what was the other Pokemon? What's the third one? Eevee again? Yeah, it's always Eevee. Eevee's very popular in space-time distortions. Like, Eevee will spawn, like, quite frequently, for sure. But tomorrow I am playing Mass Effect. That's like a 100% guarantee, because I'm just going to finish it. Because I'm so close to the end for Mass Effect anyway. It's like, I might as well just finish the game. Like, obviously I'm not starting Mass Effect 2 anytime soon. Because, like, I don't particularly want to play Mass Effect 2 right now. And if I do play it, I kind of want to play it on Insanity. Which alone is going to be, like, as the name suggests, like, low-key kind of insanity. Very nice, caught it. Got it. You just have to start combat, and then they won't be able to flee. And so, like, even though the space-time distortion's gone, because I started combat with them, the game is like, no, they're here for good. Like that, you have to fight them now. So that kind of works out in my favor. So whatever, I'll catch Eevees. Oh no, I forgot I'm not using Typhlosion. Oh my god. That's why I specifically use Typhlosion so much. It's not even worth catching, whatever, fine. They're gonna disappear anyway. So here, any Pokemon spawned by a space-time distortion will immediately fade when it's over. 100% of the time, they will immediately fade. So, like, right there, if I caught that Eevee, right, and, like, I wanted to get rid of the other Pokemon, like, I wouldn't even have to avoid them on the way out. All I would have to do is just flee the battle. They immediately disappear. Alright, so because of that, we're done now. So what we can do is we could just leave. Like, there's no reason to stick around here. Once you get your space-time distortion, which could literally be as soon as the outbreaks end. It could happen, like, right away, probably. Or, you know, whatever. Where's the shiny? What the hell? Where is it? The hell? Where is the red Duskull? Oh, here. Yeah, so I forget. They actually show shinies on this, which is pretty cool. This is actually lit. So here you go. I got a red Duskull. Terrible nature, but that's okay. We could fix that. This is actually cool because, like, for me, Duskull has been, like, one of my favorite Pokemon for a long time. It's up there. It's definitely one of my favorite ghost types. I would say that Miss Magius is now up there because of, you know, the Shining Pearl playthrough I just did. That's delicious. Okay. So I'll move that into the box. Wait, hold on. Which one was the shiny box? Oh, I never moved the, here we go. I didn't move this. There you go. Okay, I think that's all my shinies. Yeah, so I think once again we kind of have to play inventory manager. It's unfortunate, but we're at that point where I have boxes upon boxes of Pokemon I kind of have to do something with. This game, I really think they should have had more boxes. I'm gonna be honest with you. You could fill up in this game really fast, and I think that you should definitely be allowed to have more boxes. I think that that's kind of a swing and a miss a little bit. What I might do is I might just import a random unknown just to fill in that hole. So I do actually have a living dex in this game. They're kind of killing me though. So like, out of all the shinies I've gotten so far, I'd say number one, it's hard to say like a number one for sure. I think the Curlia Prinplup and Duskull are like on the same tier, with Samurott not too far below. Bonsly, Luxio, and Pichu are on like another tier. Nosepass just looks cool, and Alakazam just looks different. And then the other ones are just kind of whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they're not crazy. They're all kind of yellow. I kind of wish we had like a few more, like, at least Duskull is kind of like, you know, a nice red. So, we're done. It's fine. I am going to have to clean up my inventory. I'm coming on my other account. Okay, yeah, no rush. We're not doing anything too crazy. You also want to pick up everything inside of a space-time distortion, and the reason for that is that you want to pick up everything so that way you could craft money with it later, basically. Because if you want to craft, what is it, comet shards, or is it star shards or something? You want to craft those for sure, because that's pretty much going to be a strong way to make money. Fighting coin, charm, and what the hell is this? Okay. What? Let me save. I don't know what this is gonna be. What does the phone say? Hello? What, it wants me to sleep? Rest until morning, I guess. You hear a voice calling to you. Will you answer the call? Sure. Wait, what is it? I guess this is after you beat, you know, whatever, right? Hello, God. What do you want? Welcome to the eternal battle reverie. I bestow upon thee this test of skill and luck, that thou might try thy mettle in battle. Trust in thyself and see how long thou canst remain victorious. Oh, so it's like a... I guess you could do fights over and over, I guess, if you really want to. It's really nice that the god of the universe is, like, super nice to this one random 15-year-old for some reason. So I guess from now on, when you sleep, you can end up in there. That's probably part of Daybreak. Once you beat it, you could, like, do trials, I guess, over and over. I'm not really going to do that. I don't really care. Honestly, the boss fights in this game are not something I particularly am, like, super dying, you know, looking forward to doing over and over again. I'll just be completely honest with you. Let me turn this in. Hold on, I'm moving. That's why I won't let you do that. Okay. So we now have 1,000 points. We could buy most things from this lady. Okay. Let's check the crops. Like, there's stuff to do. It's just, I don't know. To me, this game is a catching simulator, especially since you can't breed or do anything else, really. Because you got, like, weird fake battling rules and stuff. Timid, adamant, and sassy. That's one of my better harvests. Okay. Okay, so that's it, right? No, I said I was gonna get more smoke bombs. That's like the one thing I need to get. I think you could just outright buy smoke bombs. I doubt it's cheaper, but it's probably just, you know, more efficient. So I need Sootfoot Root and Castor Ferns. Castor Ferns. And so, oh, these things are expensive. Damn it. Alright, I gotta kind of save up a little bit. There you go. What was that, like 22,000? That's not bad. Magma Box, Dazzling Rock. What is that, Shiny Stone? Yeah, okay. Mysterious Cloth is the Reaper Cloth. We just got one, so I don't think we need to buy that at all. We could stop buying stuff from those guys. Do I have a Magmarizer? I already have four magnets, or was it four? Yeah, I have 3 of those. I have 4 mag mortars, so I don't really need anything else. I think we're fine for the most part. Like, we have tons of good stuff now. There you go. Look at all this. I don't even keep orange berries anymore. There's no real purpose to. It's fine. Because, like, once you get to this point in the game, like, the main goal, I guess, is to, like, catch as many or not, you know, not like to increase your inventory size and all that. To me, that's kind of like, you know, okay. So we have 4 adamant mints. I'm gonna start using some of these on like different Pokemon I have. Impish. We could like you could use some of these to fix some Pokemon, right? Like Careful isn't bad. Modest as well. We had a Timid. Yeah, here we go. Timid. Like we got a decent amount. Like the game is kind of being even about it. It's not amazing, but we'll be able to fix some Pokemon. And I think that's kind of like the most important thing I could do. So anyway, what we're going to do now is we're going to reset. So nothing spawned right there. We just leave, and then we immediately go back. And then we do it again. There's no reason to stay around out here. If nothing spawns, you might as well maximize your time. There's no reason to come out into an area and then, like, you know, oh, there's nothing to do. It's just a waste of time. Okay, here we go. So, because the only thing we have is a massive mass outbreak, we just go do that. And I went to the wrong area because I think Mai only spawns in the first camp of an area. It's not going to cost me too much time. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay, that's cool. That's cool that, like the professor, she goes everywhere. So, what we do is we save. Wait, oh, I put them away. Oops. Where is it? The hell is a guava berry? There you go. Take out 5. Kind of wish they just took from your, you know, your storage, but whatever. So here's what we do. We have a Stunky, we have Gravel, we have Duskull again, we have Gibble, which might be kind of good. Snover appears here. So, what's this? Sneasler? So you see how this is kind of like a meh, right? This isn't that great. It's fine. It's no biggie. This is one of the strengths of it, predetermining what's where, is that now we could just quit the game, because all the Pokemon that can spawn on this map have already been loaded in, including from the outbreaks. We could reload the game as many times as we want. They're always 100% going to spawn the same. So pretty much every outing that you do, the first set of Pokemon that spawn are just locked. They're just locked for good. So if you could hit up every node, you would see every Pokemon. Now, I don't know if you don't get to a node, if that Pokemon that would be there still spawns shiny. Like, let's say it appears at all times a day. Would it still spawn the exact same way? You know what I mean? I have no idea. Oops. So from here, I mean, like, should we just go hit up... Let's go hit up, I don't know, actually. should probably hit up Gibble, I guess. We should do, like, Gibble. I mean, like, we could do all of them. It doesn't really matter too much. So, like, we could fly through. We could use this as a dummy test run. I'm cool with that. Remember the odds... Oh, I don't think I've streamed since then. But the odds of finding Pokemon in a mass outbreak, it's a little bit lower than a normal mass outbreak. So that's, like, they're still relevant, actually. So if you still want to do a mass outbreak, the odds are still lower, pretty much. So, like, you still want to do a mass outbreak if it's a Pokemon you really want. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What? Oh, here we go. That's hilarious. Why is he not getting... Oh, he is stunned. He was stunned. I couldn't even tell. Oh, you could tell that's a tiny Gibble. You could just look at that and know that that one was tiny. Hilarious. Okay, so even when they're stunned, they still get that. How did that jet ball go through him? Yeah, the jet ball has, like, weird properties for some reason. Okay. So there's nothing in that Gibble, so that Gibble is actually, like, kind of a waste of time. We could try the Duskull. See if we get anything. I mean, we already checked. We already got a shiny Duskull. We have our shiny for the stream. But, I mean, like, it's still worth checking anyway. Probably gonna end up having to reload this just so you know where everything is, because Lord, that was pretty bad. Oh, look at Alpha Bronzor. That's actually, I think, a pretty decently common spawn. Yeah, unfortunately, the way the camps are arranged in this area is a little bit unfavorable to you. I will also have to, at some point this stream, probably change up my party allocation. Or not party allocation, I'm going to have to go through my boxes and shit. Well, a Dusclops spawned. Who sees me? Is it him? I guess it is him. He's being weird about it, though. Oh, hilarious. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that this is kind of a dud. There won't really be anything to come from this. See? Like, nothing else spawned from this, so I think this is also kind of a dud. We could get that Dusclops, I guess. Where else was it? This is Yanma, so I'll go check to see if I can get a shiny Yanma. So far, there hasn't really been anything worth keeping, especially given, you know, my limited Pokemon space. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Welcome. I kind of hate checking over here, but whatever. What can you do, right? Okay. I think Yanma are usually kind of nice. Just use this because it's more likely to catch. For some reason, Yanma... Look at this. I don't want to target that. Thank you. Uh-oh. For some reason, I don't know why the game does this. Oh, I'm asleep. This is bad. This is bad. Can't get up. Can't get up. Jeez, okay. For some reason, the game, like, targets really weirdly. I don't know why. Alright, come on. Can you heal a little bit? kind of doubt there's going to be anything out of this. This might just be a very, very unfortunate instance of, like, just a bad, massive mass outbreak. See, like, we're not getting any spawns anymore. This also didn't have anything in it. This is a Snover. I don't know. See, at least I could blow some more time for this. It might take you, like, I want to say maybe 1 or 2 resets to fully know what's actually good. Yeah, see, my pastures are almost full. It's kind of actually hilarious. I should have emptied out right there, to be honest with you. I don't think Snovers care, do they? But... yeah, I like how small some of these Pokemon get. Oh, come on, get up. Alright, I think I'm gonna reload just so that way I don't have to sit through, like, emptying out most of my Pokedex, or I'm sorry, most of my pastures, because these are, all of mine are pretty much full. We got an Obama Snow, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, that's not even really that special, to be honest with you. Yeah, see? We didn't really get anything from that. Okay. So because all of that was pretty much worthless, I'm just going to reset the game, and then we could check everything else. Yeah, Yanma are usually kind of friendly. Snovers, too. I don't know. See, the thing that this game does is, like, if you catch a Pokemon, even if none of the other Pokemon around it see it, sometimes they all get pissed off for some reason, and I don't know why that's the case. It seems like, I don't know, like, the slot that Pokemon was in stays on alert, and it alerts everything around it. Like, some Pokemon, like, even if they're not there when that Pokemon gets caught, they will just automatically go on alert mode for no reason. I really think that that's just a fucked up thing the game does. I don't think there's any real reason to it. It's just that they'll get annoyed for some reason. Whoops. Actually, this is a good time to do this. Let me check. So we looked at the Snover, we looked at the Duskull, we looked at the Yanma. I didn't check out the Electrode. So there's Electrode, Stunky, Geodude, and Sneasler. Let's go check the Electabuzz. Just because. Like how that Luxray always spawns, pretty much. No! Oh shit, I dodged it early, and the game was lenient about it. So yeah, you can't cancel moves. That's actually kind of good to know. Oh, this spawns all the time, though. So this isn't really that special. This usually spawns, like, right over here. So this is actually not really that special. I don't think any more are spawning, so this was also kind of a waste. So, like, you could get that, like, 100% of the time, so that's not unique. It's like a Bokoblin horn. Yo, I love how they blow those horns in Skyward Sword. That's actually really cool. I like that. Playing Skyward Sword HD actually kind of made me really like it. Because I did not like the original Skyward Sword, so hearing them blow that horn is, like, kind of funny to me. That's something I would replay. I'd replay that... Oh, shit, I stepped out of my own smoke. Can you believe it? I legit stepped out of my own smoke like an idiot. Oh, ow. That hurt. You play rough. Random Electabuzz. Yeah, see? So, like, once again, nothing really spawned from this. Like, once you're down to the last 2 Pokemon, if nothing good is spawned, I mean, pretty much nothing good ever will. So we could try Sneasler next. Ultimately, it doesn't seem like anything's gonna really, you know... I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. Which is exactly why you want to take back your berries. There's literally no reason not to take back your berries from May. At all. There's no reason. It loads pretty quickly. You don't have to worry about farming them. You know, you could stockpile a whole bunch. Like, let's say, like, you know, a couple months from now, you actually feel a little lazy or just like whatever, she could have them. You know, you can afford to do it like a couple times. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you probably have to rely on this dude's berry farm. And that, to me, is just, like, kind of a waste of time. God, this Sneasel looks so bad. Yeah, Hisui and Sneasel just looks so bad. And Sneasler looks like fandom Rule 34. Like, actually. And, like, I don't want to be that guy that says, like, oh my god. Okay, that might be worth keeping. That might be worth coming back for. I cannot believe she got me all the way over here with that. Did like a ninja run, but you could see it's hard stuck to this area. It's really weird. I mean, there you go. They like they do the Naruto ninja run. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that. Let's do Geodude, I guess. So we know that a Dusclops spawns, which isn't special. I think there's a Yanmega that spawns. Yeah, cracked out Slenderman. No, it looks like, oh, what is it? It's like the claw, like Vega's claws from Street Fighter a little bit. If you've ever played Street Fighter, it like Vega's claws a little bit. It looks like, I think, I mean, Resident Evil 4's Gyarados a little bit as well. Which is funny because I absolutely love Resident Evil 4. It's one of my favorite games. Hilariously enough, it's on the Switch. Not hilariously enough, it's getting a remake for no reason at all, other than Capcom needs money. When Code Veronica needed the remake way more. I mean, that's it. It doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm probably going to reload and just catch that Alpha Sneasler. Like, there's no reason for me to keep all these other Pokemon. We could battle, we could scare them off or whatever, and then it'll spawn. Like, there's no reason to keep all these Pokemon at all. It's just filling up my inventory. I mean, but, like, massive mass outbreaks are still kind of helpful. Because, like, it's, like, there's a rare chance you might get a Pokemon that, like, let's say I got Samurott that other time, and I got a couple Dewatts, I think. Like, because of that, there's a really good chance... is this it? No. Where the fuck are they? As you can see, it disables the normal spawns of an area, which is kind of cool. And, like, it's a good chance to get Pokemon that otherwise might take you, like, hours, and then you have to get lucky. And if you just need a raw amount of Pokemon, like, this is probably the best way to go about getting them. See if we get a shiny here. Oh, the village pastures are full. That's it. I can't catch anymore. Yeah, so this is probably worth resetting. I don't even know if I'll be able to, like, bulldoze through this. So there's a golem that spawns. That's about it. Alright, well, that's pretty much as far as I'm going to be able to go. So, let's reset. I don't really care about the Cleffa. So honestly, this massive mass outbreak is kind of a bust. Like, I'll go catch the Sneasler, and then that's it. There's no reason to catch anything else here. And then I guess I guess off stream, I'll just go through my Pokemon again. I doubt anyone here wants to sit through yet another Pokemon emptying out stream. That took like 40 minutes that one time. So I'll just do that later. Unless I absolutely have to. Maybe I'll do a little bit just so I could clear out some space. I mean, you know, actually, fuck it. It's my stream. I guess I'll clear it out. It doesn't take that long. I low-key kind of want to play another Zelda game on stream. It's been a while since I played Zelda games. I want to play Twilight Princess. I'm going to play Twilight Princess this year. That's pretty much, I can almost confirm that 100%. Is I'm going to play Twilight Princess, because I haven't played it in a few years. So, let's see. Cleffa, we just didn't look at Cleffa and Stunky, pretty much. And Electro. So I guess we could look through the remainder, right? Let's go get the Sneasler. Oh no, well, to be fair, Electrode's over here. Oh god. You do? Okay, well then I guess we'll do it. The viewers have spoken. And I have to do it anyway, so it saves me time in the long run. Electrode. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, he blew up! God, I hate Electrode. I hate all these Pokemon so much, man. I can't target the one I need to. That's it, yeah, see? So, like, maybe an evolved form will spawn, right? So nothing came from that. That's kind of a reset, honestly. So I might as well check out the rest. I mean, statistically speaking, you're not likely to see a shiny, even if it's a good shiny. You know what I mean? Like, it's just increased odds. You're not guaranteed to see one, so it's not like anything really to be mad about. It's just unfortunate. Okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'd rather crunch my bones than lose the stealth advantage. Fuck. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, the lock-on annoys me more than anything, man. Okay, I have to deploy another. Oh, would you stop with the poison? Wrong ball. I like how that just pisses them off. That to me is the most hilarious part. It just makes them mad. Alright, so we officially know there's basically no shinies here. Pretty much. There's nothing. I think the only thing we didn't check is what, the Cleffa? And I don't think we checked this. What even was this? Another oh god, another Stunky pairing. Okay, whatever. I don't particularly want a shiny Stunky. See, now you guys jinxed me. Now that's where my shiny is gonna be for this. It's gonna be the Stunky. It'll be the last one I check, and it'll be a Stunky of all things. Like that's just cursed. Y'all cursed me, man. I mean, I had my good shiny luck for today, right? I got a shiny I really like, so now the game is gonna be like, all right, guess what? Here's only stuff you don't care about. How about that? By the way, none of this is worth catching at all. There's this tiny one. Okay. Well, this is literally the only one left to check. I mean, after that, I'll just reload and I'll go catch the, I'll just reload, I'll go catch, what is it, the Stunky? Or, I'm sorry, the Sneasler. And then that'll just be it. Like, there's no other reason to. It actually is decent. Yeah, I mean, a shiny's a shiny. It's just, you know, I'm not, like, crazy for Stunky. Oh, shit. What? Well, I almost blew the stealth advantage because of that. This game and clipping is, like, really bad. Like, this is why I'm not excited for Scarlet or Violet to have open world, because if this game is, like, a big alpha test, this sucks. Like, this feels like I'm playing a game made in 2008. This is bad. But you put the name Pokemon on anything, oh, that's it. I can't catch anymore. That's fine, because look, there's only 3 Pokemon. So, once again, the only thing worth catching was the Sneasler, believe it or not. But, like, that's why I'm not, like, really excited, because, like, I feel like every time we talk about a Pokemon game, right? When they had Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and they were saying the next game was going to be on the Switch, and everyone's like, oh, it's Pokemon Stars, it's Pokemon Stars. And then it turns out to be Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And everyone, including some of my friends, were like, oh, don't worry, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are supposed to be bad, because that's going to be, you know, what they're going to build Sword and Shield to be good. You know, and then Sword and Shield had the whole Dexit and all those other things and whatever. And then, you know, fast forward to that, okay, well, Sword and Shield is going to be, you know, a basis for Legends Arceus to be good. And now here we are playing Legends Arceus, and this game is one of the worst open world games I think I've ever had the misfortune of playing in my life. And then, you know, fast forward, oh, well, now Scarlet and Violet are going to have... No, after a certain point, it's just got to be, look. They're done, you know what I mean? Like, you can't keep... Not every game can just be a beta build for the next game, you know what I mean? Like let's be real here. Not every... You can't run that gauntlet, like, 20 times, right? Like, after a point... You either make a good game or you fuck off. Like I feel like at this point, like, how many times do they have to run through the gauntlet of, oh, we're testing different features and stuff? Like, bro, some of this shit has been found out and, like, known, and people have been making games in this vein for like 20 years. They were making games like this when the original Pokemon games came out. You know what I mean? Like Blue and Red, there were open world games. They weren't great. You know, like, Ocarina of Time is an open world game in its own way. I mean, very limited, very rudimentary. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to... You can stun them, but you have to hit them multiple times. Oh, that is actually horrifying. Alright, we're done. Alright, cool. That's all. That's literally the only thing worth catching. Everything else is not worth catching. So what I'll do now, because I'm already here, I'm not going to stick around for a space-time distortion just because we have to clear out the stuff anyway. How many areas left? That's it. That's the only thing I wanted to do. The only thing I will do while I'm also already in the Coronet Highlands is I will check the spawns up here, see if I get a Rotom or another shiny, because my shiny luck up here has been pretty good. Always an Alpha Luxray there. Yep, there's a Rotom. I mean, I could catch it if I really wanted to. Do I need to catch another Rotom? I guess so, right? I need to check how many I even have. Look at the way it moves. Okay. Now we check for Bonsly. Right? Nothing, nothing. I kind of like this area. This area is kind of cool, honestly. See, like, I like the attention to detail that the nose paths are always pointing towards Mount Coronet. But one thing I will say that I think is kind of unfortunate is, like... Okay. Alright, so there's nothing here. We could leave now. Trade? Oh yeah, sure. Let me sort my stuff, and then I guess I'll buy Nintendo Online, I guess, and that way I can trade. Because what I really need to do is I have to get Oak's letter. I don't know when that expires. It obviously does expire because every mystery gift expires, but I want to make sure that I get it on my Brilliant Diamond. Because imagine I don't get it on the actual save file I give a shit about. That'd be incredible. Okay. That would be incredible even by my standards. So yeah, nothing was really good in that mass outbreak. Like there wasn't a single shiny. Unfortunately, my boxes are full, pretty much. It's really a lot of the latest boxes because I've caught so many like alternate Pokemon. So for instance, like if we go back, right? Like we could kind of go backwards through this stuff. Calm. That's not terrible. Okay, I shouldn't exit out like that. We'll be here all night. Timid is bad, but we can easily, you know, relearn that. Because needless to say, this is a physical attacker. That's not good. Okay. Modest, really. I really messed up by losing that Alpha Pikachu. That to me is like an actual L. Kind of wish you could. How did I do this before? I don't remember how I did this. Well, first of all, I'm not going to get rid of any of these Pokemon because I'm just going to evolve a whole bunch. So like any of these starters are pretty much safe. We already know that this is good. This I'm going to fix. So I wish you could mark it as you go down because that would save a lot of time. Decent. Okay. Cannot believe I got rid of that Alpha Pikachu. I really regretted that afterwards. I was like, damn, I really messed up with that. That's like the worst like mishandling I think I've done. I think the rest of this entire box is kind of not worth it. Yeah. So we could get rid of all of this, right? I'll keep the Eevee just because I like Eevee. And Eevee is like one of the best Pokemon ever made. Okay, here we go. So we move this. Same thing here. Like, basically, if I find a good Pokemon, I move it. So, like, we have 2 Duskull. Oh, nice. An Adamant. Calm is kind of meh. Oh my god, how many Dewatts do I have? Yeah, this is a little bit out of control. Okay, I can't... I don't know if I want to catch any more of these things. And the best part is, like, there's no game I can put them in. Are the Gen 5 starters in Sword and Shield? Are they? Because if so, I'd fucking dump them in there. Oh, a male Adamant. That's actually really good. This is actually really, really good. There you go. What's Impish again? I'd keep that, I guess. Because there's only 63 Pokemon that are not covered by both Sword and Shield and BDSP. Most of them are Gen 7 and Gen 6 Pokemon. Probably the most famous of which is... Calm is not impossible. That's why Curly is such a good Pokemon. Male Curlies are in such a good position. Because you could pretty much use anything with them. I'm sorry, wait, which one was the Impish one? Shit. Okay, there you go. Bruh, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these things. The thing is, though, I can't fucking get the shit. Jolly, okay, yeah. Probably going to get rid of some of the ones with bad natures, I guess. Okay, this is bad. Alright, I'll deal with this later, because this is a nightmare. As long as I can catch some Pokemon, I'm not too worried about it. We just have to be particularly... What's going on? Oh yeah, he tells you about this, yeah. Or Pebble, Grit Rock. Yeah, my boxes are just way too full. Because they only give you, what is it? Do they give you 40 in this game? 40 is not exactly, like, a good amount of boxes, I'll be honest with you. Like, at this point, especially in a game so geared around catching, Like, you know. Okay, yeah, I'll let me do this now. So if you forgive me, I'll put it to this. Let me see. How do I do this? Do they have my card on file? If they do, that's a mistake. I should not let them have my card on file. Ever. Now that's something I don't like. I don't let anyone really do. What? No. Oh my god. I fucking hate the Switch so much. I hate this console. I absolutely hate it. They probably do have my card on file. Knowing me and my luck. Okay, good. Yes, they do. That's a mistake on my part. I kind of don't like letting anyone have my card on file. I don't know how to remove that, and I will just have to deal with that. I don't know. Okay, that's whatever. Cool. Okay. Well, on March 2nd, 2023, I'm going to totally forget. Here, turn off automatic renewal. There you go. Turn it off. Beautiful. Okay. Inactive. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, okay, that's fine. What? Yeah, close it. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Alright, it's one... Is that 8 ones? Oh god, my fucking... I read that completely wrong. Nice frame rate on the lady sweeping, by the way. I want to trade Pokemon. Someone far away. See, I don't know what I have that's good to trade. That's the thing. Okay, my system is docked. Oh, that's actually a great code. It's guaranteed. Now you see, you're gonna get the wrong person with the code like this. You know, someone else out there is definitely doing it. Ibuki, is this? Do I have the right person, Katie, or is this someone else? Because if it's someone else, I don't want to offer up anything I care about. I don't have anything good to trade anyway. I don't know. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I figured. Amazing. Ash, if you're here, I guess we could maybe trade some Pokemon on Brilliant Diamond, or I'm sorry, on Shining Pearl. I'll breed it. I'll breed some Pokemon. I guess that'll be like the end of this stream. I'll just breed some Pokemon on Shining Pearl. Here, let me make the code. I'll keep it on screen. Let's see. Can I make the code? Wait, how do I enter the code? Wait, hold on. What? How do I make it? I want to trade Pokemon. Oh, okay. I think if you put it in and no one else has it, let's do like this. How about this? Ready? Does it show my code? There you go. That's my code. Oh, okay. Well, you entered seven numbers. Because this way, this is a nice random code. You know, it's pretty. You know, no one's gonna swipe this code, I feel. I mean, the idea of link codes is kind of dumb. I don't know why we couldn't just add each other as friends on Switch and then make a room, you know, or just like say, hey, I want to trade with this person over here. This whole system sucks. It really is. It's like an antiquated fucking system for no reason. What did I do? I don't even remember. I don't know. I just try to enter this. Because I don't know how to set up a code. I'm not sure if I'm actually broadcasting my code or if I'm only trying to find someone. It's not explained at all. This system is just like... This is like fucking dial-up in the modern era. It's like, who wants to do this? What's my name? Malcolm. Yeah, I don't get this. This system is awful. What can you do for me? That's it. That's all she says about it. Man, this system sucks. This is terrible. Because you basically have to talk with someone on an outside service to coordinate, right? Like, why can't... It's so bad. It's so fucking terrible, man. Like, you're just basically banking on being able to communicate with someone from an outside source. Like, it's just bad. All right, I'll wait for you to make the code then, because this is terrible. To think that this is on one of the most popular consoles from one of the most popular franchises, you have to enter 8-digit codes, and in a minute it times out is bad. 505 13535. Like this is an indie game or something. They really do treat Pokemon like it's an indie game. See, there's stream delay, so like, I don't know, by the time I enter it, you might have already timed out. Okay, never mind. With Pablo instead. I don't know. Sure, I don't know. I could at least trade one of my Prinplups, I guess. That's kind of rare, right? There you go. Here's a Hardy Nature one. Sure. That's just the thing that kind of is like, I don't know. Like even this trading interface is like outdated as hell. Okay, cool. Alright, just making sure I got the right person. I mean, like, it's only an 8-digit code. Like, the odds of someone getting it is not very high, but you never know, right? Like, this game is popular enough. You could probably luck out and get the wrong person. I honestly thought it was better on the 3DS, because at least on the 3DS you could trade with someone and you could say, okay, well, add me as a friend on 3DS, and then, you know, you go to the room or whatever, and you can, you know, it's just easy. The game pretty much selects your friends to show up faster. You know, like, that wasn't a great system, but it worked. You don't have to trade me your... No, don't give me your shiny. I'll check your Pokemon at least. Pretty docile nature. Yeah, no, don't give me your shiny. Keep your shiny. No. I can't take someone's shiny. I'm sorry. I totally cannot do that. As cool as it is, I'd rather you have it and you could play with it. I wouldn't take your shiny. No. In the same vein, I'm not trading my shinies, but I'm also not going to take someone else's shiny. Can't do that. That's why I wanted to trade away those shiny Horsey, and I won't be able to do that because they ban dupes. They won't let you trade away duplicate Pokemon in anymore. Sure, I'll trade this, sure. I've never seen this. Let's see. What's the trade animation like in this game? Oh, crap. Really? Are you serious? Little sparkle? No, okay. Yeah, we're gonna trade stuff later. I didn't tell you right away because we're not up to Shining Pearl. Because I'm not updating my Brilliant Diamond. I'm gonna breed a little bit. I'll give you the Shieldon and stuff you want. You are my trading buddy. You were like one of the first people I traded with on this channel. That happened ages ago. I don't really have anything good to trade. One of these Rotoms is an alpha. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I already traded a Prinplup. I don't know. Alright, I'll trade like one or two more. I don't know if there's anything particular you want that's like not rare. I don't really mind giving something away. I don't really care that much. Like some of these you could just find. So it's not like really unique or hard. I actually don't even know what is this. Old and hardy. Sure, I don't know. I don't know if you consider this to be a fair trade. Here you go. Especially if I'm going to actually play Pokemon Sword. I'm going to actually need your help, Ash, because I'm not buying Shield. So I'll just have to trade to get a Zamazenta, which is fine. That, I'm just going to, like, I'm just going to have to import fucking legendaries. Dupe the shit out of a lot of them. And then import them, drip feed them into the present, you know? Just drip feed shiny, or drip feed legendaries in. And just trade them. Oh well, not a big deal. And I gotta get Calyrex. I don't know if Calyrex is a mythical. Darude. I don't know all the Pokemon in Gen 8. But I'm gonna need your help with those version exclusives. So that's coming up. And I'm gonna have to do it this year because I don't know. I mean, I guess $20 a year is ridiculous, but my God, do they treat fucking Pokemon like it's an indie game? It's actually miserable. Okay, what's one more Pokemon worth trading? Because I have to clear out some of this for sure. I need both of these, I think. One of these I need for battle, one of these I need for catching. Oh, this is my living deck. Skip, 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 skip. These are the Pokemon I actually want to use. I gotta go through even these boxes and be like, hey, is this worth keeping or not? How do I have 2 Alpha Samurats? Oh, that's right, because a whole pack of them spawn. That's like one of the rarest things that's happened to me in this game, is an entire pack of Alpha Samurats spawn. And, like, I wanted to catch more of them, but, you know, it's work. I was kind of like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I have too many Dewatts. I gotta do something with this, because, like, they gotta go somewhere for sure. I have Pinsir. Oh, on Shining Pearl? Yeah, I'd rather catch it, though. I'd rather do that. I think that's a better usage of my time. Not to say, like, I wouldn't take a freebie, but I like catching everything. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to offer that up. Whoops. No, don't cancel. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's good. Anything decent. There you go. I'll give you a Timid Nature. There you go. That should go into a Gengar, too. I want an Alpha Samurott. Alright, well, I have a couple. Pablo, if you want an Alpha Samurott, just offer up something after this. I'll give away 2 of them. I don't care. And then Ash, if I already know you have Switch Online. After we're done trading with this, you offer up your code, and then I'll give you one. I don't really care if you guys want it. That's fine by me. Because you already know the alpha nature of a Pokemon isn't gonna even go into any other game. So actually, I don't really mind it. I don't care. What matters more to me is that I have 100 of these things, so like in the future, I never have to worry about it. Because who knows if I'll ever get a fucking hacked console again. A list of what I need? Yeah, I'll look up the version exclusives. I'll do that. Calyrex and all the Gen 8 legendaries I've done through raids, so you have to get them through the... I'm not buying the DLC, so that's why. I'm just going to trade for them, but I'm not buying the DLC. I'm already buying it used. Alright, if you want an alpha, just... let's see. I'm going to keep one of them. Quirky. What's Lonely again? Okay, I'll trade that. I'll keep the Careful Nature. Yeah, I'll keep this one. You guys can have these too. I don't know. Here you go. You could fix natures in this game, so it's not a big deal. But I'll keep one of the good ones. Actually, I should have kept the female. Oh well, doesn't matter. Actually, doesn't matter. All right, Ash, fire up this game. Make a list of all the Pokemon you need on a Google Sheet. Yeah, I will. I don't know when I'm gonna play Sword. I'll be honest with you. I really just I have to go get it again, and then I don't really care. It's just it'd be a good way to store shit. That's pretty much it. I'm not picky. I'm very picky on natures. I'm highly picky on natures. It's one of those things I used to not care about, but when you know how much natures affect gameplay, and this is something my friends always don't understand because they're casuals, natures really make a big difference in Pokemon. Having an additional 10% growth in a single stat can mean the difference between a one hit or a not two hit, or a two hit. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, Ash, fire up your code. How am I enjoying Horizon Forbidden West? I haven't played it since that last time. It was fine. I basically only did the tutorial though. I was gonna play more of it today, and then I had family friends come over, and I said, you know what? I'd rather spend time with them than, you know, play a video game. Because I could play a video game any time of the day, right? Like, if I wanted to play a video game from, like, midnight to 6 in the morning, the only thing stopping me is my own fatigue. Other than that, they put GTS on Switch, or GTA on Switch, okay. If I were to play GTA San Andreas, it would just be San Andreas, because that has all the mechanics and stuff that I like. I don't really like GTA 3, and Vice City's okay. Vice City is more like a nostalgia piece to me. You know, that whole 80s vibe of Miami and stuff. But I like, San Andreas is to me, like, it's a good game. I don't think it's like one of the best open world games. I know it's definitely up there. For its time, it definitely was. But I don't know. I like GTA 4. I like the story of GTA 4 the best. I really enjoy GTA 4, especially in the modern era. You know, it's not just because I'm also a New Yorker I really vibe with it, but, like, the modern, like I think GTA 4's story is, like, more long-lasting. It's more impactful. I definitely was really following that story from start to finish. And you know, my first time I played it, I was thoroughly enjoying it. What's my... Oh, hold on. I have top chat on. I'm sorry, Ash. I'll change that in a minute. Shit. It blocked... It... Dude, fucking top chat is awful. There you go. Sorry. I'll put up my friend code in a minute. Let me do this first. And then I guess I'll get on Brilliant or Shining Pearl. And then I guess I'll breed a little bit on Shining Pearl. What time is it? It's only 10? We've only been streaming an hour? Oh, hour and a half. Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't feel right. And then I'll run around and I'll breed or whatever. Oh shit, that scared me. There you go. I don't care. It could be anything. Because I'm going to need your help moving stuff off my Shining Pearl and onto my Brilliant Diamond. Not right now. I do not have it set up, though. So, no rush for that. That's long term. I have no clue when I'm going to be done with that. Because what I need to do on Brilliant... I have to farm out all those, like, underground, like, metals or whatever, the mysterious shards. That's going to take me, like, weeks. I already know. Because I'm not doing that stuff all day, every day. Hold on, let me change this off of Top Chat. I like how it blocks messages. That's really nice of them. Wait, what am I getting again? Okay. Alright, there you go. She was like, yep, I want the samurai. Goodbye, motherfucker. Okay. What was I doing again? I mean, I guess we could try to see if we get any more good spawns for today, right? But other than that, I think we're pretty much set. You know what I mean? I think we're done, right? Oh no, my boxes are full. I hate this. I hate it so much. I guess we could spend the rest of the time fixing the boxes, right? So, for instance, what was it over here? Let me move. I don't want to get rid of any of you guys' Pokemon. And I want to make sure I'm really careful about doing it. Check and see if the Lilligant's any good. Oh, it has Victory Dance. I have to change this nature. Rash is generally a bad nature. Anything that lowers defense and special defense is usually just a bad nature. Any of those ones. It's fine though. No sweat. What was this? Was this Rotom any good? Oh, friend code. How do you do this on Switch? I don't even fucking remember, honestly. There you go. Here's my friend code. Take your time. I'll leave it up for a little bit. Maybe that makes it easier. I don't know. I think it'll maybe make it easier when we do, like, BDSP trading. If I am going to get Scarlet and Violet, I'm getting them used, which means I'm not going to be able to get them for the first, like, 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I refuse to support that. I'll just buy it from GameStop. I think that's better. But that's like, if there's a lot of stuff coming out this fall, I'm just going to let you know right now, like, I'm not going to care that much. You know, I'm just not. I'll be honest with you. If this fall there's a lot of games coming out, that's just the end of that. I just don't care. I'll wait until there's dead time. Because this game's open world is just fucking awful. It's terrible. Okay, I'm assuming that's enough time. Let me finish what I was doing. Calm, okay. So, like, everything in here, I want to make sure... Samurott... Yeah, I'm going to keep all of these, basically. Like this. And we're going to start backloading all of this. So, like, anything... Like, we're going to have boxes full of Samurotts, apparently. It's going to get to the point where I'm not going to want to catch anything, honestly. Because I'm going to run out of space and so much stuff, it's not even going to be fun. PP are my... Ignisals? What? That Impish is actually pretty decent, right? Yeah. Wait, I have 2 Impish? Oh, shit. Okay. I think I said I would keep this whole box. I would need to fix that Eevee, though. So maybe, I think one of these Curly is Adamant, right? Yeah, that one is worth keeping. Both of these are worth keeping, actually. So here's what I'll do. Because I did say, to Luki Baka, or whatever his name was, I did say I would trade him an Infernape. So I'll actually breed that tonight, just so that way I have it. There you go. These are all good. Pretty much. Maybe not these, but whatever. It's fine. No one says they have to be good. They just have to be starters, which is pretty much like the only major criteria for anything being good anymore. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's good. Oh, this is very unfortunate positioning. Naive, hasty. Okay, well, like I already said, I'm gonna keep all these. Oh, my initials. Okay, I wasn't... Does it appear yet? I'm kind of new to Switch Online, so that's kind of why I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. There you go. Oh, sweet. GTA Definitive. I saw that. Cool. I wouldn't maybe play it on the Switch if you have any alternatives. Usually the Switch runs stuff worse, but like if I were to play it, I would play the PS3 version just because I bought it years ago and I never played it, and that to me is like kind of like a sticking point. I was like, wow, I'm totally gonna play this, and I never played it. But I mean, if you have no other choice, I mean, it's better to be able to play something than not. Trust me, I've lived that multiple times in my life. I'm like, you know what? I kind of just want to be able to play the game, you know? Everyone's like, oh, you need to play it on the PC. I'm like, bro, I just want to be able to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be able to actually play the game. Like, what? This one, there you go. Okay. I'll keep this word here, actually, because that... You've say whoever traded this to me, I forget which one of you it was. That saves me a lot of time. Thank you very much. I need word here, and I do not want to spend the time actually evolving Stantler. I could not imagine anything more boring. Actually, I totally can, but that's besides the point. I'm going to keep this Haunter. Wait, did that Haunter evolve? Or do they only evolve in this game with the Link trade? Maybe they only evolve with the Link cable. Oh, that's unfortunate if that's the case. Relaxed. Careful is okay. Okay, the last piece of advice I would give to someone who's playing this game to try to, like, farm everything. Make sure that when you play this game and you, like, run through your mass outbreaks, after every area, go back through all the Pokemon you caught and release them. Because this is... You don't want to end up having to do multiple areas of backups, you know? Because this is going to take me a while to even sort through most of this stuff. Like, oops, I did not mean to back out like that. Whoops. Yeah, thank you for the word here. I appreciate it. And then I'll look up the Pokemon Sword stuff. Oh, boy. Adamant's good. Would you believe it? I'm still keeping Magikarps. Sassy, hardy, bold, timid, brave, relaxed. Wait, what's relaxed again? Defense up, speed down? Yeah, that's not really great. Quirky, Jolly Rowlet's actually pretty good. Rash, we have 2 Jollies. Man, I fucking love Decidueye so much. That's like, that and Meganium are like 2... That, Meganium, and Sceptile are pretty much the only grass starters I like. Oh, wait, never mind. They're all starters. I can't get rid of them. Like, by definition, I kind of have to keep all of them. I totally forgot about that. Careful, sassy, hasty, naughty, bashful. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to bring, what is it, a male and a female hippopotamus. Okay, so let me make sure I don't mess that up. Because that's actually part of the quest I need for that lady. I need to do that in a minute. Okay, good thing I remembered. Okay. What the hell's in here? That's the shiny box. Oh my god. So let me make sure. Should I do that now while I'm thinking about it? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Here we go. We'll take out... I'm not taking out Typhlosion. Okay. Yeah, no, evolving Wardeer is a lot of work in this game. Any of the new evolutions are, like, a lot of work, specifically. Wait, did I already show it to her? No, it was this lady. Here we go. Oh, I don't even need to be in your party. Are you serious? Sometimes they do. So sometimes the game is like, yeah, they need to. Never thought changing color would lead to such a different impression for the same Pokemon. Okay. There you go. Just figured I would do it while I'm already standing here, you know? Might as well. Okay. The hilarious part is probably that neither of these are actually worth keeping. I just needed them for the quest. Because apparently I don't have male hippopotamus. Out of all the Pokemon, right? I don't have male hippopotamus. I didn't have male hippopotamus. Bashful Duskull? Wayward Wood. Hardy? I mean, this is fixable. But, like, I could breed this. I could breed, like, a dozen of these in Brilliant Diamond with egg moves. I mean, I guess in this game, technically, it's easier to do. But, like, I feel like, you know, I don't need that. I'm not gonna do that. Should be something rare that you can only get in this game. Okay, I think we're done with this box. Should be something rare that you can only get, you know, in this game. If you could breed it easily in the other games, then what's the point? I have Basculegion? Yeah, I have Basculegion. That one's actually probably one of the easier new Pokemon to evolve, honestly. Jolly, Impish, and Adamant are all actually, like, decent fucking moves, or decent natures. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out in a minute. Thank you. Careful. Okay. I just got traded this, right? Yeah. Okay, I did. Yeah, that was yours. Okay. I remember. I'm still. I'm not totally asleep. When I'm awake, I have a pulse, apparently. Okay, we're keeping all the starters. Because, actually, we don't really need to keep these starters. The only reason I'm keeping all the other starters is because I could evolve them into Hisuian Pokemon. But for right now, I'll keep the Primplups. Technically, that violates my rules, but rules were made to be broken, so I don't care. Hardy, naughty, docile, mild. There you go. You're worth keeping. Okay. Celio? Oh, it's an alpha? Yeah, I'll keep alphas. Alphas are kind of worth keeping. Until we get to the point where, like, most of my boxes are alphas. I mean, they are kind of worth keeping a little bit. Okay. I cannot believe we got a shiny. We got, like, a shiny out of every Pokemon I actually really like. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. I can tell you right off the bat, we're keeping all of these guys. That's a no-brainer. Because with little to no effort, I'm going to turn them all into their Hisuian evolutions. That's pretty much like the point I would want to do in this game, is like have a bunch of Hisuian Pokemon. Obviously, the starters are the easiest to get their Hisuian Pokemon forms. Another one? Oh my god. I'm popular, I guess. I always get on, like, the weirdest Pokemon that I have duplicates of, and never the Pokemon I kind of wanted. Alpha Shinx, Alpha Onyx. That's actually good. This whole box is kind of good so far. What the hell? What? This whole box is, like, kind of lit. There you go. Okay. See, like, how many boxes they give you? They give you 32. So in BDSP, they give you 40, which I think really, really helps. I would have filled up ages ago if they didn't. This game, they went back to 32, which at this point is just not good enough. Like, it's just not. Like, you need to have more than just 32 boxes. Like, even though that, like, this game, like, yeah, you know, there's less Pokemon. This is the fewest Pokemon they put in a game. Like, you are gonna run out of that, you know, pretty quickly. Like, it's not like it's some small amount of Pokemon or something. You know what I mean? Especially since you are supposed to catch duplicates and stuff in this game. Like, it is very easy and very fast to run out of Pokemon. We'll keep that. Impish? No, this is a special attacker. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay. So it was what? This, and this, I think? Lord knows I wish they showed your nature on the side. They don't. Okay, cool. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna do that by accident one time. And I'm gonna hate it. I hate that. Like, I don't know. Why? How could you exist in the year 2022 and they don't have the option for you to lock a Pokemon? Like, come on, man. Let me save now, because now I'm paranoid that I'm gonna mess up. I hate that. Again, that's not a Pokemon problem. That's an every video game problem. What the hell is wrong with you people? Especially if it's going to be so easy to release Pokemon in this game. Like, goddamn. Careful might be worth keeping. Not really, though. Like, honestly, it's not really worth keeping Bonsleys, because I could breed a dozen of these, you know? Mild brain. Is Careful good for you? No, Careful's bad for Yanma. I think it's a special attacker. But I mean, it's an alpha, so I'll keep it. You don't really get alpha Yanmas. You could get an alpha Yan Mega easily, but not an alpha Yanma itself. Docile. Impish is actually serviceable. To be fair, it's also probably easier to get female starters in this game. So if you find a female starter, like, technically you could bypass a lot of breeding. Yeah, I know this is a special attacker, so that's not, like, fantastic, but whatever. There you go, timid. It reminds me of, like, when Resident Evil 3 had the dodge feature, and then Resident Evil Code Veronica didn't. It's kind of like... it also reminds me of when Resident Evil Code Veronica didn't have the stairs. Because in Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, you can't actually walk upstairs. You have to interact with it like it's an item or like a door. And then it's like an animation that plays. In Resident Evil 3, they found a way to just make stairs like this thing that you walk up passively like any other video game. But because Code Veronica was already in development at the same time as Resident Evil 3 for Next Gen, at the time, the Dreamcast, it lacks a lot of those features that otherwise were in Resident Evil 3. Like, all the stuff, like, that's why I like Resident Evil 3 so much. Oh, no, you cannot get rid of you. That's why I like Resident Evil 3 so much. Right, like out of all the Pokemon, out of all the Resident Evil games, yeah, I want to keep the Cornitos. Okay, cool. Out of all the Resident Evil games, oops. Okay, yeah, now I can get rid of this. Cool. Out of all the Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 3 has like some of the most features, you know, for that genre of game, that, you know, survival horror, locked camera angles, top-down sort of thing. Like, Resident Evil 3 definitely pushed the envelope the furthest. But, like, I don't know, they insist on, like, letting it die to time, because that Resident Evil 3 remake was just awful. That was, like, actually, like, piss-poor form. Like, I've really played better games out of Capcom than that. The Resident Evil 2 remake is kind of bare bones, but it's at least serviceable, so that's why I'm kind of like, you know, whatever about it. I'm kind of like, okay, well, that like, it was good, it's high quality, and, like, you know, it has a lot of features that were only in Resident Evil 3. There you go. Both of these are kind of okay, depending if you want to make a physical attack or Piplup or a special attack or Piplup. But yeah, that Resident Evil 3 remake just ended up being, like, the worst. Like, when I heard the rumors that, like, it was going to be, like, an open world, there were going to be side quests to do, I'm like, damn, they're completely reinventing this game. Like, that's really cool, because Resident Evil 3 originally pushed the envelope forward. And I'm like, that's going to be really dope, you know, to see that they're going to put so much attention and care into it. I was like, how could this go wrong? And the way it goes wrong is by making it more linear than Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil is just, like, unfortunately just a really, like, messed up franchise. Like, if you like the canon of Resident Evil, good luck. Those first couple of games are just a nightmare to figure out. It's just awful. And sometimes, like, I honestly just feel like it's just, it doesn't really seem like Capcom cares too much about making the canon really obvious. Like, that's probably one of my biggest complaints about Resident Evil, probably one of my biggest complaints about Resident Evil in general is that, like, the first 3 games, the canon is, like, all over the place. So, like, good luck trying to figure out, you know, who does what and where and stuff. Like, good luck. It's so, like, unnecessarily annoying to try to even figure stuff out. It's just how it is. There's not really much you could do about it. Calm is worth keeping again. All these are kind of good, actually. Literally all of these are good, believe it or not. I might make this a Leafeon. I'm not going to remember to do that, because I'm not sure how to evolve Leafeon in this game at all. There's a way to do it. This is an alpha, so that's worth keeping. And Weavile's rare in this game anyway. Okay. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, I mean, when are they remaking Resident Evil 3 again? You know, never. They just remade it. You know, it's a modern game, in quotations. And you see the difference between a modern game and a PlayStation 1 game really trying to push the envelope. They're two entirely separate things, and it just sucks. There's a huge world of a difference between when they wanted to make games, like, really stand out. I guess I'll keep the chat talk, because I don't really have one at all. And I'll keep these 4 just because I spent so many resources on them. Kind of have to keep them a little bit. Okay, I'll keep you guys. Okay. It's actually faster to evolve Munchlax than BDSP. Believe it or not. Okay. Okay. One stream I'm going to evolve, like, all of these different Pokemon into their Hisuian versions. That's not going to be too hard, and it's not going to take too long, because there's a lot of high-level areas. We only need to probably level them up once. Some of them might be over the level, so we literally just take them out, and we just evolve them, and then put them back in. Okay. And I think that'll be fine. I'm trying to think of all the other stuff. You evolve Leafeon by going to the Moss Rock and just stand there with the Eevee? Oh, okay. Let's actually do that after this. Calm. Adamant. That's God tier. That's actually, like, perfect. Because I was there with an Eevee and it didn't tell me to do anything. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Shouldn't be like that at all. Oh, so we got an Alpha Whiscash? Oh, I would totally use this. I love Whiscash. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Gen 3 has a lot of my favorites, for sure. Serious. Jolly. Hold on. Yeah, they're both Alphas. Okay, that's fine. Damn, that box is already full? Oh, I feel like I'm not even saving that many. Man, I hate that I don't have that Alpha Pikachu. That is such a L. I don't know, man. That's why I wish you could lock Pokemon, man. I fucking hate that. Because if you could lock Pokemon, the only person to blame is yourself for not going over it, right? Like, you could go through it real quick, be like, oh, I want to lock this. Cool. Don't lose it. And yeah, I fucked that up. I might keep this Eevee, actually, because it's kind of hard to get Eevee. It's not hard to get Eevee. But I kind of want to make sure I have an Eevee whenever I want to, and especially in this game of all fucking games, right? Oops, I always back out too much. Five Grit Rocks. Remember, you only need 1 Grit Rock per stat, so yeah. All right, well let's take that Eevee then. Where'd I put it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, let's take this Eevee. Obviously, I won't leave any Pokemon I actually care about in here. Because then I'll totally forget that you're in here, and then that would be actually kind of bad, because I don't want to lose track of the Pokemon I actually kind of care about, right? Ah, shit. Well, I don't care about Ursaring. Well, we kind of need to go here anyway, right? And we already did Mount Coronet. So we'll do the thing again. We'll do this first, I guess, right? It's unfortunate. I know 2 massive mass outbreaks could spawn. I actually didn't know that. I genuinely didn't. So I don't know why she's over here, like far away from everyone else. Whatever. Okay. What? Oh my god, I put him away. I always do this. Okay. Where are they? Where is it? There you go. Okay. We have... Is that Kadabra? Yeah, we have 2 Zoruas. A Spheal. I'm gonna check out that Spheal. And I guess I'll check out... Okay, let's fucking take that picture. Cool. This actually does me a favor. It takes them out of my inventory. So actually, it does work out. It just... You lose a little bit of time by not having them already in your inventory. So whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, I guess. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'll, Ash, I don't know how much time you got, so maybe this weekend we could stream one of these fucking games and I could trade. I need to finish duping on Brilliant Diamond. That's really the last thing I need to do, is I want to dupe a decent amount of stones. But I'm trying to think to myself, like, is it really that important? It kind of is, because I don't want to spend thousands of years in the underground, you know what I mean? Like... And if you can't trade a Pokemon into this game to evolve it, you're kind of shit out of luck. Because, like, you can't, if you can't trade a Pokemon into this game, you can't evolve it because you can't take items out of this game. So if that Pokemon is not in, technically, Pokemon Sword, you're just shit out of luck. And I really kind of hate that about this game, and just Pokemon in general. Like, there's no way around that. Like, then you have to use shitty... You have to use shitty pickup abilities, and I don't want to use pickup as my only way of getting Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, if you've ever had to use pickup to rely on anything, you wouldn't do that to someone, because it's an awful ability. It's actually terrible. Every time I think of Lopunny, I remember this one person I went to school with who actually really liked it as a Pokemon. This was a lifetime ago. Talking about shit from people I haven't even spoken to in like over a decade. Alright, nothing comes from here. So that's a dud. Let's check out the Spheal, because I kind of care more about that. Oh, well, technically this evolves into something. Let's actually see something real quick. God, that smoke looks so bad. Since we're already here. Wait, hello? The hell? Where's the last one? Oh, it fled. It legit fled for some reason. Okay. Alpha Buniri. Okay. I don't know how much I care about this. This is kind of a waste. Okay. I just want to see if we get like a shiny out of that. I kind of don't think we will. We have kind of a ways to travel for the next one. That's my only complaint, is that you can't just buy stones in Brilliant Diamond. If you could do that, I would have fucking updated my game like a month ago. I mean, I would have been like, alright, whatever, I've done all the duping. None of the duping even mattered anyway. But what matters more to me is that, like, I could just save time on items. It's like, okay. At least I got, like, good Pokemon, you know? At least I could breed a good variety of Pokemon and stuff like that. So it's not like totally fucked. It's just like time wasting. And the best part is, like, people will be like, oh, well, you just have to play Pokemon to do it. I play Pokemon almost more than half the people I know. I would love to get a purple Spheal, by the way. Jesus, why are they all going so far away? Do they even care? I don't think Spiels care. No, they don't. Hilarious. Oh, it ran. Well, good thing I didn't care. Just one randomly rolling in the background. Is that it? Yeah, really, really unfortunate. My luck with Spiel has just been so terrible lately. Like, just absolutely. That's really, really tragic. We already got Shinx. Oh, they have Chimchar? Okay, we're gonna do that for sure. Actually, cross your fingers and pray for me here. Like, we might actually get kinda lucky for once. The Shinx one might be worth looking at. Well, let's see. Look how they all went so far away. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky. But whatever. I could check the actual static spawns as well. Oh my god, they all fucking left. Like, they all wander really, really ridiculously in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's getting away for sure. Hilarious. Alright, whatever. If I chase him off, that also works. That's fine too. Okay, well, no luck there. No beans. Let's look at the static spawns, just because, you know, that would be kind of cool. Nothing. Okay, well, that's fun. I already know this is not going to give anything. I would actually be kind of salty if this gave me something, because I already got a shiny Shinx, or a shiny Luxio. I'd be a little salty at this. Just a little bit. Wow, it's already going to clear up? What the fuck? And that's why we save, my friends. Oh my god, lock onto this one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So none of this was worth it. This was all a waste. That's gonna pretty much be the unfortunate story of a lot of these, is like, yeah, we're rolling like 1 in 200 shiny odds. So like, if you run through like a couple hundred of Pokemon doing this, right? Like, what is it? Like 8 to 10, I think, per mass outbreak node. I kicked the shit out of my TV stand. That was excellent. You probably get 1 per night, and I think we kind of rolled lucky right at the start, so I don't think we're gonna get anything. This will probably be the last one I do for tonight, just so we can move over to Shining Pearl, and I could actually like do the stuff in Shining Pearl. Okay, what else do we have? I don't care about Paris. I would actually be insulted if I got a shiny Paris. So we could check out the Zoruas, and we could check out the Pichu, and I guess we could go look at Ponyta. That's what it's whatever. Some of it's okay. Some of it's all right. Because the best part is that if you have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you could get evolution stones easy by not even playing the game, because they legit introduced a method to get evolution items. You don't even have to play the game, right? Like that's what's so crazy to me about it. It's like, you don't even have to play the game. You passively just let Poképelago run in the background. I think you can even turn off your console. As long as you come back in 12 hours, you playing optimally. Okay, these guys are aggressive. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything out of this, folks. Whoa! That scared me. I did not expect to turn around and see a Zoroark. Well, that might be worth keeping. I mean, we kind of already have it, honestly, right? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, they're actually vicious. I forgot. Okay, let's go look at the Pichus. So we know that a Zoroark spawns. That's like the best thing that spawns. Oh, and a new horde form? Yeah, see, it's just an evolution, though. None of them are shiny. It's not really... I'm already out of position. I don't really care that much. Oh, shit! Alpha Pikachu. Okay, that's kind of worth capping. For sure. This is my redemption arc right here. You not. Thank you. I like how the Pichu tried to attack me. What? Okay, so the only thing getting is probably that Ultra Pikachu, and then everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah, see, that's it. So maybe that's like the only thing worth keeping. I don't really care about a Zoroark outbreak, because I don't really like... I'm not like a huge fan of a Alolan Zoroark, I'll be honest with you. Or not Alolan Zoroark, sorry, a Hisuian Zoroark. And since I already know that those 4 that spawned weren't shiny, the odds of me getting it are... It's probably just better for me to check this than it is to continue trying to get shinies out of that one. After this, I will not wait around for the space-time distortion, even though, I mean, I guess I could, right? But, like, I kind of don't feel like it's worth doing for this area, just because this area's Pokemon, or this area's distortion Pokemon are not really that great, if I'm being completely honest with you. I mean, I guess I should, because I could go pick up the items around the area, but, like, you know what I mean. It's like, what am I going to get, Sneasel for the 500th time? I don't even need any more Oshawotts. Like, my inventory is full. Oh, he saw me. Fuck it, that's too much work. Doesn't even let me lock onto the Pokemon I actually want to lock onto. Oh yeah, you need multiple to stun even one. Oh no, okay, so like, fully evolved Pokemon you have to hit with multiple. Like that's a one-shot. There you go. I think Alpha Pokemon require 3, if I'm not mistaken. What? Okay, I'll just leave. It's fine. Yeah, okay. I gave it a couple spawns. We didn't get anything good from it. I guess we could try Ponyta if we really hurry. Yeah, it may go on a bit longer. Ponyta's kind of a decent one. That smoke is still there? What? Yeah, I was about to say. Maybe if you unload smoke, it doesn't disappear, like, right away. Yes, the mechanics of smoke are very important to me in this game. Whoa! 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 Look! Yo! I can't control this stupid bird, I swear to God. Good thing I flew by this. I mean, I would have checked them all anyway, but here you go. Done. There you go. That's all I wanted. Yo, just when you least expect it, man. That sound effect needs to, like, turn your blood ice cold, is what it has to do. That sound effect should make your blood turn to ice. Alright, Ponyta. I don't think they're aggressive, right? No, they're chill. Bonk. It's really hard to lead your shots in this game. I think that Alpha Graveler is always there. Alright, if that's the case, I'm still gonna reload, and then I'm gonna make it like, because I'm gonna reload and it's gonna respawn. I'll just get the Pikachu and then I'll get that. Because there's no reason to keep that. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason to catch all these other Pokemon. Did I catch anything good at all when I was doing this? I don't really think so. So I think the best thing for me to do is just to reload. Maybe catch some Zoroas, I guess. Nothing crazy, you know? Ow. I'm trying to... God, the targeting is just awful. Okay. So let's reload. I guess we can dummy test that. Obviously, I've only said it, you know, I've kind of thrown my fucking flag down on this hill, but I'm more or less certain that it's 100%. So we could go right to that Buniri spawn and we could catch it right away. Because we already... I should have looked through the other Pokemon I caught. Oh well, that's fine. Shiny Buniri, I want one. But to be honest, I want Shiny Starly more. Oh, yeah, Shiny Starly's red. In some of the earlier games, it was a bit redder, which I think was kind of cool. But the 3D models have, like, really washed out colors. I don't know why. Like, they're really washed out. You could tell. They're not as vibrant as they were when they were sprites. What was it? Which one was it? It was this. Yeah. Okay. Should be right over this hill. Yep. There it is. So there's your, you know, your science experiment. If a shiny is set to spawn, it will spawn 100% of the time. No, you don't. Oh, there's a Lopunny here. Okay, cool. Why am I... Oh, he missed. See, that was fucked up. The game tried to cut me off, and it didn't even work. Shiny Staraptor is brown with a blue tip I don't know about that. How does it go from red to being brown? That's not great. What were the other ones I said I wanted to do? I mean, we could look at some of the other ones, right? I don't particularly care much for Paris, honestly. I already have Kadabra. I mean, like, we could look, right? Looking is free. So we could look at these bottom three as well. Oh no, I gotta go get that Pikachu. That's the other one I need to do. And I guess we could catch some Zoroas while we do nothing. I like Noctowl. I always thought Shiny Noctowl was cool. And I really like that it got props in the anime. I thought that was really kind of dope, because I really like Shiny Noctowl. It's like a golden owl, basically. That's why Noctowl was one of the Pokemon when I was breeding in Gen 2 by using the Ditto exploit. I was making sure to get that, because it was a really good looking Pokemon. Okay, I think that's it. I don't need any more. Okay, we're done. Yeah, you could tell that one only spawned 8 Pokemon. There's a Zoroark over there, but let's, you have to kind of fly over the mountain. Yeah, Shiny Buniri probably isn't super easy to get. I think that's one of my favorite parts about playing this game is, like, when you randomly stumble upon a shiny, that feeling, that one euphoric moment is, like, really fun. That's like a really cool moment to be in, you know? It's like, oh damn, look how cool this is. Like a shiny appeared, and you know you gotta do the thing and whatever to catch it and all that. My only complaint is that this Pikachu is a female and it has a little dip in the tail, but whatever. He roared the other way. What is he doing? What is he doing? That's so fucking weird. Get up! Get up! Jesus. Being assaulted by a Pichu, of all things. Thank you. We already... I mean, I guess we could go over here. We could just check out these, right? I mean, there's no other... We might as well see if there's a shiny Paris, right? I don't even know what a shiny Paris looks like. That's how little I care about it. It's probably like golden or something. Most shinies are kind of like more golden, right? I mean, I guess we could see if it spawns or not. I mean, it's whatever. Does anyone even really care about this Pokemon? Look at that ninja move. You love it. Don't be jelly. Hilarious. Yeah, I might reload this again, honestly. This is kind of a waste, whatever. Just to save Pokeballs and inventory space. Because it's like, all I'm going to do is just release all of them. Like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. All I'm going to do is just end up releasing all these Paras. So, like, I might as well just keep them, you know? Well, we got an Alpha Alakazam. That's fine. Like, that's why I kind of didn't want to check this. Because it's all Pokemon I already have. What? This game is being dumb. I mean, I caught the Alakazam in fairness, so like, technically I ain't doing too poorly. Oh, he literally spawned on top of me. I mean, to be fair, I walked on his spawn point, so I guess I can't be too salty about it. What the fuck? Okay, I don't care. We're done. Maybe I will keep this then. As much of a waste as it kind of is, maybe I will keep this save just because, like, whatever. Doesn't matter that much, not really. I guess space-time distortions cannot spawn while massive mass outbreaks are happening. So I guess that's kind of to your advantage a little bit. Okay. So here I am at the Moss Rock. Oh. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Ash. I'm just apparently stupid. You literally just walk up to it and evolve. It doesn't give you a prompt, you just have to know it. Okay, I didn't know that. Where's the ice rock? I forget where it is. It's somewhere. I know it's obviously in Alabaster. I just can't remember where in Alabaster. I haven't really spent a ton of time there. I mean, I have, but you know, let's pretend like I haven't, I guess. I'm like, what are you talking about? Whatever. That's funny to me. Where's the Shellos? Oh, I passed them. Like, is it even worth catching all those Chimchars? Not really. Like, without it, unless it's a shiny or an alpha, like, stuff isn't really worth catching. I only catch stuff to make it despawn faster. I don't think Shellos care, honestly. That's why you could just do this. What? 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 I'm gonna fucking reload this, that's for sure. Whoa! Oh! Where? Which one? Oh, it's this. I guess I'm not reloading this. That pretty much sealed my fate. I'm not reloading it. God damn it. Oh, see, now we're actually getting real people satchels, see? Instead of just the game-generated ones. Well, we know everything else doesn't spawn anything, so, like, none of this is, like, super worth running to, I guess, last second. I guess we could try to make it to the Zoroarks over here. The only thing we didn't check was the Luxio. Actually, let's check the Luxio, because we could... Zoroark is kind of common. I did not mean to throw 3 at the same one, obviously. The game just kind of didn't really give me much of a choice. Okay, we're done. Okay, I thought it would run out. Oh, I can't summon! Thank you. Okay, we're good. I cannot believe I got a shiny Shellos. I mean, that's why you check everything. You kind of have to check everything. Because if you don't, you know, I'd rather have one shiny Shellos than nothing at all, right? That kind of makes more sense, so. Okay, I mean, that's good. We caught, what, 3 shinies today? Kind of used a lot of Pokeballs. Not, like, super happy about that, but whatever. Yep, we got a shiny Alpha Shellos. Can you believe that? For doing nothing, man. For doing nothing. I'm over here wasting time, and the game is like, you know what? Listen, brother. You've stuck with us through thin and thick. Where's the shiny one? Here it is. Yeah, it's got like pink fluffs. You know how cool it would be to Mega Evolve this thing? You know how awesome that would be? You know how cool that would just genuinely be to Mega Evolve it, man? I would love that. That would be so dope. So there's our 3 shinies for the stream. That brings our total shiny count up to, what, 18? Yeah. And the rest of these, I mean, this Pikachu I'm definitely not getting rid of. I'm fucking not messing this up again. Let's take a look at these guys. And now the only thing left to do is we'll wait for the space-time distortion. Wow, these are like on opposite ends of the spectrum of good. So I guess I'll keep both of them, sure. Okay. And as you can see, like, everything else is not even worth keeping, like, at all. They're all kind of awful. Zoroark looks cool. It's just, I don't know. It's the spots on it for me. Like, the hair is fine. It's the spots. It's definitely meant to be something, though. Something in Japanese folklore. I'm not sure what specifically. It's not supposed to be like a Kyobi. It's supposed to be something. Because it looks like that one Mountain Final Fantasy, and that's definitely inspired by something. Because that's all Stormblood ever even was just fucking references. Stormblood is like the most Japanese-centric thing I've ever seen in my life, and they're so unapologetic about it, I have to respect them for it. And it was cool because of that. The amount of world building that Stormblood did was really, really big. And I think a lot of people pass it over now, which is really unfortunate. Because they moved heaven and earth to really world build in Stormblood. I fucking love them for that. Impish. Wow, these are all terrible except for this one. Okay. And yeah, fucking who cares about Shellos, honestly. Is it even a adamant? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, well, I'll keep you. There you go. I kind of like blue Shellos better, or EC Shellos a little better. I think this is... I forget which one is which. Yeah, this is West Sea. For sure. I think Shellos is a physical attacker, right? You know what? I'll keep both because I have no idea, and I'm not going to remember to look it up when the time comes. So, there you have it. Everything else in here is pretty much bad. I mean, I guess I'll keep this... Well, I don't even need to keep the Zoroark. Because I could find one easy, and you can... It's only level 30. It's an easy evolution to get. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, it's kind of a waste of Ultra Balls, honestly. It's really unfortunate. Okay. We still get paid for it, so it's fine. There you go. Can we make Ultra Balls? Yeah, you kind of have to buy it. Like, this area is, like, the best area to farm materials. The problem is that, like, it's definitely not the most fun area. Because you could get starters. I mean, at this point, getting the starters doesn't even matter anymore, right? Like, I think I could say that, and everyone who's watching this stream and will ever watch this video will understand... What? I got knocked down by an alpha cricketot. Oh my god. Everyone would understand why I say that, too. Like, at this point, we've done so much, like, you know. What? Oh. Bye. I find that so funny for some reason. You could just literally leave battle. Like, actually just leave the battle. And no one can stop you. Okay. Don't worry, Brandon. I got you. Let's go, buddy. Alright. What? It's the Staravia. I don't need that. The Black Tumblestone is low-key kind of useless. It doesn't really do anything. Though those Pokeballs were, like, good for the story, but now they're not really good. Especially since I could buy Ultra Balls. Like, yeah, if you could sneak up on something, maybe they're better. But, I don't know. What the hell is that? Alpha Geodude. I mean, I don't know. Could be worth catching. Look at those sick ninja moves I just did. I forgot. You have to stun them 3 times. There you go. Even if it's like a low-level evolution. There you go. See? Alright. What is you fainted by Stantler? I don't think I've ever fainted in this game. Wow, okay, never mind. They're aggressive. They don't even put up the little eye icon. They're just aggressive. Okay. There's one over here, and then that's it. Alright, and then we'll wait for the space-time distortion. We're just gonna grab all the items and then leave. There's also a quest I have in the Orbor Tunnel. So I guess I'll do that while I'm also here. And then we'll hop on Shining Pearl real quick. Just to, like, kind of, you know, muck about. I guess I'll breed a couple Pokemon. Ash, do you still need the shield on? Because if so, I'm going to breed that. If not, then I mean, I'm going to breed it anyway, because I need to breed some for myself. So let me know if I need to breed one for you. Because I have Ditto, I have a bunch of stuff. And I also have Kabuto as well, which I need to breed. I have to breed all those fossil Pokemon regardless. So, like, that way I have multiples. I mean, I could breed them when I get into Brilliant Diamond, I guess. Ultimately, now that I have fucking Switch Online, I just have to, like, actually do stuff online. Like, I just have to go prep my Brilliant Diamond. That's pretty much what I have to do. So I guess at the end of this stream, we'll quickly boot up the games. We'll see what, you know, what Pokemon have spawned where. And then, I have to breed other stuff. Nah, I don't? Okay, perfect. No sweat. It's unfortunate. I'm never gonna get a shiny Chimchar. That's like really what I want. So like if you're looking for a specific Pokemon that only spawns when there's a massive mass outbreak, you might as well just constantly reset areas. Do you have a Kabuto or do you not care? Because I could breed that as well. I mean, I'm gonna have to trade my stuff over to you anyway through Pokemon Home, just because or to bypass Pokemon Home, because I'm not buying that. Definitely not yet. There's literally no reason for me to. Oh, but that's such a good shiny too. Oh shit, a Thunder Punch knowing Geodude. Probably with a bad nature. Oh no, okay, neutral. It's not terrible actually. That saves a lot of time when you breed it. Alright, let me I don't want to spend too much time in this menu. Also, when you evolve that Eevee, it bypasses Baby Doll Eyes, which is awesome. Okay. I'd like to get a shiny Eevee. I feel like that would be one of the harder Pokemon to get, because Eevee doesn't really reliably, like, spawn anywhere. So, like, that would definitely be one of the harder ones. Okay. There you go. Alright, I gotta actually, like, start sorting through these Pokemon in particular. Like, all the all-stars, you know? Like, some of these Pokemon, like, these two are goated. Like, they were through the whole playthrough. Some of these Pokemon I gotta evolve, you know, max out their stats and stuff. So that'll be the next time I stream this game. I might not stream this game for, like, a week. Maybe I'll do this game on Fridays, just because it's kind of whatever, you know? It's relaxing, nothing really goes on. And we could just, like, you know, shoot the shit, whatever. See if we get any good shinies. Actually, I kind of don't want to wait for this one. This one's kind of lame. But, I mean, like, I'm already here. Let's see how long it takes, right? Because I'm already here and I need the money. So, like, I'm just going to let the game run. There's no reason to... There's no rush, really. Just let the game run. And when it spawns, because it shouldn't take more than, like, another, what, 5 to 10 minutes to spawn. When it spawns, then that way I could just do that. Because these are the best ways to make money, pretty much. You can make free money running around in a space-time distortion, because you get all the components needed to craft. What is that? Comet shard or a star piece? Alright, anyway, let me check Discord really quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. And we'll deal with that later. Alright, anyway, so, on a side note, Halo Infinite's co-op campaign has been delayed, and in my mind I'm just like, bro, Halo Infinite has one of the most fragmented launches of any game I think I've seen in a long time. Like, unironically, the fact that Halo Infinite, to this day, still does not have, like, Forge and all that other stuff. Like, really, I want to remind you, in 2007, Halo 3 dropped with campaign, co-op campaign, multiplayer, Forge, and theater. All at once, as a launch title. And pretty much every Halo game since then has done that. I don't really know about Halo 5, because I don't really care about that game, and I'm literally never playing it again. But, like, Halo Reach dropped with the same amount. It had Firefight. Like, Reach was another example of a game that had, like, a beta segment. You know, like, the Firefight that they put in ODST was obviously something to put in Reach. Like, even the night vision in ODST later became the visor vision in Halo Reach. Like, that's an example of they released, like, a half game to, you know, test out features for the next game. Right? Like, Pokemon does that with every game. That's the problem. So like for Pokemon, for Arceus, you know, all this stuff that you were doing in Arceus is basically just gonna be in Scarvio, or Scavio, whatever the abbreviation to those two is gonna be, Scavi, whatever. And to me, that's like, well, at what point do we stop like dummy testing games, right? Because like you could have made Brilliant Diamond like a full-on let's go whatever style game where everything's to scale and whatever. Like the chibi is fine, right? But like I feel like the Pokemon fan base just finds a way to always excuse a lot of shit, and it's really just kind of dumb at this point. It's like the whole point of them moving to console and doing all this stuff was so they wouldn't be limited by power. Yet here we are with a game with low frame rate and, you know, a whole bunch of other problems. It's like, at what point do they just make a bad game to people? And I think for the Pokemon fan base, there just is no criteria where they can make a bad game. Like, for me, I already can tell you, almost every franchise I like has a bad game. Every franchise I say is amazing has bad games. Metroid, Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil. Pikmin has like decent games. They're not bad per se. I mean, I don't know about Hey Pikmin. I kind of forget that one ever existed, honestly. But like for Pokemon, it's like no one ever wants to just say like a game is just bad. Like it's just outdated. It's just bad. It's slow. It has bad mechanics. It's really just one of those things. Hello Terry, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We're just waiting for a space-time distortion to spawn, and then we can at least rinse repeat, I guess, one more time. We'll run through the mass outbreaks. But like my criteria for a good Pokemon game is simple. No, thank you. I won't take any shinies from anyone. It's okay. Like I just want a Pokemon game with all the Pokemon, put in Megas, put on all the moves, you know, put in Z moves, put in all the stuff, you can even keep Dynamax. I think that would be fair. I think that would be fun. It would be a good time. But we're never going to get that because it's a matter of policy. It's not a matter of what the console can and can't do. Reading some of the stuff about Scavio, it just was brutal, man. To see people actually think you can't have 1,000 different Pokemon in a game is just mind-bending to me. That shit is just mind-boggling. I could not understand that for the life of me. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. That, to me, was just mind-bending. I'm like, really? You know, we have computers that can keep track of, like, actual, like, you know, ray tracing and all this other crazy stuff. You mean to tell me you can't have 1,000 archetypes for Pokemon in a game? It's nuts. These people are crazy. You know, we're talking about ray tracing and all this other complex mathematical equations and stuff on computers now. You think you can't have 1,000 archetypes? What about all these other games that have like infinite weapon designs, right? Like Borderlands or something, where every weapon is different. You never see the same weapon twice. They have all these crazy customizations and stuff. What about Final Fantasy? What about all these other games? You know, where there's hundreds, if not, you know, tens of thousands of weapons just in the game, or tens of thousands pieces of armor and different variations to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, then the only other alternative is just saying the Switch is bad, which I guess, you know, people are not going to do that either, so. Maybe the next Nintendo console will be kind of better. Probably not. Nintendo and hardware is just like a really rough relationship. You know, take your time. This is literally a BRB segment right now anyway. This is quite literally just a whatever. When it spawns, it spawns. And then when it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, like, we could roam around the area, right? Like, maybe we'll find a shiny. But, like, I've been kind of through most of the area at this point. I thought that was a shiny right there. I almost lost my goddamn mind. What's that? Starly. Okay. Like, we could just roam around. What? It's a fucking Staravia. And I was just talking shit about it, too. That's a Staravia, right? Yeah, totally. Starlies don't fly by default. I cannot believe my absolute luck. What? Are you serious? By the way, it might have despawned if I didn't catch it right there, because the weather changed, and I think it would have despawned if I didn't catch it. That's bad. Okay, that's excellent. There you go. Well, hey Ash, I got the shiny Starly, or I guess I got a shiny Staravia, close enough. I guess I really shouldn't sit around then. I guess I should at least fly around and see if I find something while I wait. But it's just kind of like, what's the purpose? But I mean, like, then something like that'll happen. You know, that's like, what, 1 in 800, I think that is? What were the odds on that one, actually? I'm gonna look it up in a minute. The odds for that weren't very high. I could tell you that. Like that's nothing. Yeah, the game literally said, okay, sure, here's a shiny to prove that you should be playing the game. Okay. Sounds good to me. Actually, I am genuinely curious. What were the odds on that? To randomly fly over that hill and find it right before the weather changed. There's actually a new chart, by the way. I don't know if I linked it anywhere. At Dex level 10 with the shiny charm, that's a 1 in 819. Because I have the shiny charm and it was Dex level 10. So that was a 1 in 5 roll. That was 5 out of 4,900. I'm sorry, 4,096. That's a 1 in 800 chance right there. 1 in 820 to fly over the hill like that and see that at that exact point. So now, like that's a luck shiny for sure. Like massive mass outbreaks and mass outbreak shinies are one thing. That alone is like another thing entirely. So there you have it. Wow. Never stop playing the game. Just keep running through it. And I mean, like, so the thing is, you cannot pass time in this game. If you pass time, the space-time distortion timer resets for no reason, and the game doesn't tell you that. And I'm gonna be mad about that forever, by the way. Alpha Onyx. Wasn't there a quest in here I needed to do? Oh, hi. What's up? I could have sworn there was a quest in here or something. Someone talked about this area. Oh, well, whatever. Help me, I have 2.5 boxes full of shinies. Import them. Save them. Import them into Scarvio or do whatever you're gonna do. That's what I would do. Like, I actually feel a little gross with all the shinies I've gotten in this game, you know? It's kind of like, well, what am I supposed to do with all of them? Because I'm never going to use them. Like, I treat them like museum pieces. You know, everyone, when they hack Pokemon or when they do whatever with Pokemon, they always, like, make it shiny. I'm like, really? Like, part of the fun of a shiny is that you got it randomly. You know, that, like, you didn't change it, you didn't modify it or whatever. Like, part of the fun of having a shiny is you know, that story that you could tell. You know, if you can remember it, obviously. But for me, like, I remember a lot of the shinies I've gotten in the past. So looking back, I'm like, damn, that's crazy good odds, you know? That's crazy that I found that, or I caught that, or I wasn't. Especially in this game, I remember every single shiny that I got in this game. Every single one. Because, you know, I got a Bidoof right at the start of the game. That's never going to happen to me again. I'm never going to boot up a Pokemon game and get a shiny like that ever again. It's never going to happen. I'm never going to be able to get a shiny like that, a shiny Bidoof. Sometimes this Rapidash doesn't spawn. It's a little weird. I don't know why. This is a kind of a good area to run around anyway, because like all the basic crafting materials spawn here. So like it's kind of a good area to run around. I have 3 shiny Dialga. Now, do you have them legit or did you dupe them? Because I got a lot of shinies. Just a lot of them are duped. I gotta make sure, I gotta see if I can import, or if I have imported all those shinies from my Gen 2 game. I need to get that shiny Larvitar that I've been farming for like a year at this point. Like that put a stopper on my ability to farm, and I need to go finish that up. But yeah, basically at a base rate now, I have a 1 in 819 chance of seeing a shiny on any random normal spawning overworld Pokemon. It's 1 in 800 right now, 1 in 820. Oops. Hi. I forget these guys are aggressive. Yeah, I don't use shinies because, like, you want to raise it right. And then a lot of times shinies just have bad stats, you know? They just have bad, unfortunately bad stats, so. I want that Staravia, cries. I'll take a look at it. If it's whatever, you could just have it. I don't really care. I kind of like the Buniri better. That's rarer anyway, so. If it's like Adamant or Jolly, I want it though. That'll like Adamant, Jolly, and maybe a neutral nature. I thought that was an Alpha Starly. Look at the difference on that. You could tell that's a bigger Starly too. That's crazy. How is that not an Alpha? Look at that thing. What the fuck? You see random shit in this game, man. I don't know. I got them traded. That's hilarious. Yeah, I got some pretty crazy Pokemon traded. Especially back in the Wonder Trade days, I got a lot of good Pokemon just randomly traded to me out of nowhere. That's a big Starly. I'm sure that's a criteria for one. It may be. Back when X and Y were coming out and they had Pokebank finally available, the amount of rare, weird Pokemon I got from that was, like, actually outlandish. That's why to this day I'm kind of like, wow, it's incredible what a lot of the Japanese players were just willing to trade. So, you know, it was cool. It was like you get a Pokemon, you keep trading until someone gives you a shiny. Or, I'm sorry, someone gave you one of the starters. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a starter. Yes, I will. That Eevee didn't spawn this time, by the way. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, that's why I like to... This area is really nice to kind of farm stuff out. Even late in the game, it's still one of the best areas, because only the normal types of Tumblestone spawn. You get Oran Berries, you get a lot of the basic stuff. You kind of definitely really want that as well. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll shiny hunt Starlies in BDSP. That's actually something I should do. I could get you a better one. Definitely with a better nature, at least, because I'm going to synchronize that. Because chaining Starlies is honestly, like, easy. I gotta use the Poke Radar, too. Hi. Makes you wonder if anything shiny would spawn over here. My biggest thing is that a shiny Abra would just not be fun at all. Hi. There's just some Pokemon shiny you don't want to run into. My first Pokemon was a shiny Greninja. Yeah, my first was a Teddy Ursa in the Safari Zone. And to this day, I'm kind of like, oh god, that would have been bad if it ran. And I was very lucky and it did not. Obviously, the red Gyarados doesn't count because that's guaranteed to spawn 100% of the time. So the red Gyarados doesn't count. Everything else is fair game. Red Gyarados and this game's Blue Ponyta just don't count as shinies. Like not, you know, obviously they're you know, they're good, but there was no luck involved in getting them. The game hard codes it for you. Just like how Wally can get a shiny. Wally can do a lot of stuff on his first fight. He can knock out his Ralts and still catch it. He can get it shiny and then it's not shiny anymore. Like, there's a lot that can happen on Wally's first fight. And there's YouTube videos out there about it, too. Like, it's actually statistically, you know, it probably happens to a lot of people that they get to see Wally knock out his Ralts. I think it's only like 1 in 8,000 for a chance to see Wally KO his Ralts. But the game doesn't really care about the outcome of that fight. They just give him the Ralts anyway. But that also means that if he gets a shiny, then it won't be... What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was a Piplup for some reason. I can give you one. It's my favorite starter. Oh no, I have one. I have one. Oh yeah. I was a breeding machine in Gen 6. I just haven't imported it forward, but like, you know, I'm not too crazy about that. It doesn't matter too much to me. My Gen 8 Pokemon are kind of a little distant from, you know, the normal Pokemon that I have, because I usually play Gen 7 to this day. People over here, they had a Twitter hashtag the other day where they're like, Gen 7 is the worst gen. I'm like, motherfucker. Sometimes people go on Twitter and actually just post some of the most ridiculous fucking things. It's insane to me. And like, yeah, that's an opinion, but you can have wrong opinions. You could fight me on that. Imagine he knocked out a shiny one. Yeah, that's possible. It is possible for... It's possible for Wally to KO a shiny Ralts. Yes, it is. Now that is really statistically unlikely, but odds are it happened to someone. I think the odds are specifically it's like 1 in 8,000 or 1 in 8,000, right, for the Gen 4 for the Gen 3 odds, and then another like whatever it is. It's probably really rare. Like it's probably only happened legitimately to a handful of people in history. They got to see Wally knock out a shiny, and there's nothing they could do about it. Nothing. You just have to watch him do it. And then I think in Gen 6 they hard-coded it that he can't fail that fight. Because in Gen 4, I think in the original release of Diamond and Pearl, you can be defeated by the Starly, I think. There's some weird glitch that happens in Gen 4. Like, you could be defeated by the Starly. The Starly is supposed to run when you get your starter if you go too low on HP. You could be defeated by it if it, like, bypasses, like, a certain HP threshold. And then you just lose. Like, it has to crit you, and then it also has to do a bunch of other stuff. And then the game will say... The game locks up because it doesn't know how to handle that. Like, there's a lot of really niche cases in Pokemon that can happen that I think are just really interesting. You know, the fact that stuff like that can happen is like, statistically speaking, it will almost never happen to anybody. But it has happened to someone legitimately. I think that's only on some versions of Pokemon Diamond, though. Probably the Japanese version. Usually the Japanese version of all these games have like all the crazy bugs and stuff. You know how it is. Did I get a male Ralts? No, I got a female Ralts, a female Curlia. So yeah, the Pokemon I'm going to shiny hunt in my Brilliant Diamond is going to be Starly and it's going to be Ralts. Because those are two easy to get Pokemon that I know I could easily shiny hunt. I have to empty out boxes. What you have to do is you have to capture 40 of them in a row. And then after that, you just walk around with repels up until you get the patch that sparkles. And then you catch that. And the thing is, with Ralts and Starly, their catch rates are so low, you could just throw a repeat ball right at the start of battle. You don't actually have to even fight them to catch them. So that's why I'm going to do those two Pokemon. You could do Bidoof, but I don't really care much for Bidoof, right? And that's why shiny hunting with the Pokeradar is technically really good. But the problem is that the Pokeradar is unreliable. You have a 7% chance to fail, even if you do everything correct, and you have to do it, you know, in a row. Like, you can't save at, like, you know, number 20 or whatever. It's really unfortunate. Sure, I'll trade after this space-time distortion spawn, since I've already spent, like, a good amount of time here. I want to make sure I get it. I'll trade, and then after that, I'll probably go on to Shining Pearl real quick. Actually, do I need to go on Shining Pearl to breed then? Yeah, I'll breed the Infernape for Lucky if he comes back. There's always a chance he might come back after I'm on Brilliant Diamond. I just need to get Pinsir. I'm kind of debating if I should even get Pinsir on stream. I might want to just do that on my own time. Or what I should do is I should run around until it spawns, save, and quit. That's what I should do. And then that'll be the day I stream it again. I'll just run back and forth until I get it. So that way I don't waste time on the stream doing it. Because once I save in front of it, that's it. It's set to spawn forever. Thankfully, the algorithm for spawning Pokemon in this gen is like very, very lenient towards farming. Like, absolutely. Don't worry, it should spawn soon, because we've been playing pretty... Because I know I refreshed this area a bit when I was, like, going through all the different things, and I'm glad I did, because, you know, I would have said, oh, I don't care about a shiny Baneri. We got a shiny Baneri, you know? Stuff like that, so... I will say this, the game is good about that shiny spawning sound effect, so I have to give it credit. The game is really good about that. Like... I have almost reliably... This thing does not spawn anymore. I don't know why. It's really weird that Rapidash does not spawn reliably. Yeah, let's see if the Eevee's shiny over here, if it spawns. I gotta go rewatch my first stream of this game and see if that Bidoof, when it spawned, had like a shiny sound effect. It probably did, and I probably just didn't even know what it was. Okay, yeah, hopefully that code is still good when I get around to it. No worries, no worries. I'll check it in a minute. Or it could be 10 minutes, depending how long this space-time takes, honestly. If it was up to me, I would just have it. I really feel like it shouldn't take this long to spawn it. I feel like it should be every, like, maybe 10 minutes. You know? Not every 10 minutes, I'm sorry, every 15. Okay, maybe that's a little fast. Every 20. I would have 20 as the high limit, for sure. And every 5 minutes, we give another 25%. Like, because in the post-game, there's nothing else really to do. You just fly around looking for shinies over and over. And then you have to constantly land Braviary and jump again, because it's really bad. Dustox, yeah, there's not really any reason to come over here. You can't have 1,000 Pokemon in a game. Wait, how do you think all these other games run? That's why I don't know, man. People on Twitter just they find like it's like the people on Xbox who are like, oh, Halo 3 can never run on a PC. It's like, what do you think they coded on? You think they coded on Xbox using a fucking controller? Oh my god. Good lord. It's okay to like a bad game. There's tons of bad games that I like. You kidding me? There's tons of games. Oh shit, that's actually kind of scary. Maybe I should try to catch it. It's a little rare, actually. Did he hear me from all the way over here? Can you turn around, please? Can you literally turn and look somewhere else? Please? I'm running out of smoke. Please? Please? Okay. Jesus. Alright, that's all I wanted. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's a lot of bad games I love. I'm shiny hunting Drifblim, or Drifblim. Good luck with that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do alphas have a higher shiny chance? I don't think they do. That person who posts the charts does not suggest that that's the case. It's really interesting to me how that works out. Okay. I like how the poker radar is a thing that exists, and they literally don't even explain really how to use it in the game. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, everyone always says Pokemon's easy. The poker radar is, like, one of the least explained game mechanics I think I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, now we're just getting really lucky. What? This is this thing looks really scary when it's an alpha. I'll tell you that. That's really kind of spooky. Damn it, it rotated too much. Oh, still caught it. But yeah, just remember you can't fast forward time. If you fast forward time, it resets your space-time distortion timer. That's why I didn't really want to wait for this, but now I'm at the point. There it is. See, as soon as I was about to say, now I'm at the point where I'm not sure if it's worth it. It literally spawns. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around in this area anymore. This area kind of isn't worth sticking around in. If you want my honest opinion. Do we only have 5 Pokemon? No, we have 6. Okay. I don't think I've ever had one here. Huh. That's kind of spooky. That's kind of weird. Yikes. Yeah, Drifloon is aggressive, of course. Okay, we can just wait. Let's chat with the Wurmple. What's up, buddy? What's good, homie? He jumps away. Okay. I like how Gen 4 kind of reused Gen 3's bug Pokemon. Like, yeah, there's Burmy, but let's be fair here. Does anyone... Burmy is kind of like a Pokemon you can miss. Like, I literally beat Shining Pearl. I never saw Wormadam, and I never saw, Mothim at all. Because, like, only 2 trainers even use them in the whole game. Everyone else uses Silcoons and Cascoons and Dustoxes and Beautiflies. What's up, buddy? He jumps away. What's up? Come on. Such a well-designed Pokemon. I really like Wurmple. What's up, buddy? Like how it's not aggressive at all. Okay, we'll catch it. We hung out with it long enough, I think. I think we should catch it. I'm gonna totally release that one. At least it's not Paris. Oh, Paris? Yeah, I don't like Paris. It's funny because Paris is one of those Pokemon that never ends up in another regional dex, pretty much ever. Paris is just not a Pokemon that ends up in the regional dexes almost ever. I don't think... Venonat has literally never been in another regional dex. It might be in the Galar dex. I don't know because I did not play Sword. But Venonat and Venomoth literally did not come back in a non-Kanto game. Ever. They were in the Johto dex, obviously, but the Johto dex kind of doesn't count because it's literally the Kanto dex extended. Like, literally, the Johto dex is just Kanto extended. So it's kind of unfair to say that it's a new dex because it was designed to be that way. Yeah, Parasect in this game is, like, really aggressive, and I did not anticipate that when I played it. Like, Wurmples are kind of cool. They're nice. And then you read the Pokedex, and, like, everything preys upon them, legitimately. It's kind of brutal, honestly. The Pokedex is rough, man. Whoever writes the Pokedex, like, really goes hard on, like, the extra realism for some reason. I don't know why. It's crazy to me. Alright. We'll start soon. Is this asleep? Oh, shit, it is. I wonder how close you could get to a sleeping Pokemon. Like, very. You get very close to a sleeping Pokemon. Okay, that's good to know. The sad thing is that Parasect has like a 4 times weakness, and it's slow. Right? Like, that's why Spore is so much better when it's used by Breloom. Breloom is like one of the few Pokemon that can learn Spore and actually be fast enough to use it to get like a good advantage in battle. Like, Breloom is one of the few Pokemon that's actually really good because of that. That's why I switched to using Breloom as a false swiper. I guess I'll breed another Breloom and use it as a false swiper. In my Shining Pearl, I'll trade it over. And then, I don't know. Because it's a good Pokemon, like, to be able to false swipe and that, like, the only thing that could be better is, like, if you could false swipe Ghosts. You could do that if you could Mega Evolve Altaria, or if you could Mega Evolve Pinsir. Because they get Aerialate. Is it Aerialate? It's Pixelate and Aerialate, I think it's called. And you could do that. Professor for this recent release said, hey, remember everything you don't want to hear, I'll put it in the Pokédex. Yeah, everything goes in the Pokédex in this game. Everything. But to be fair, the Pokédex is literally a paper binder. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get any more, like, basic than that. It's literally just a paper binder with all the notes and stuff. It reminds me when I used to have, like, science books and stuff. I had to write all the stuff down in chemistry and all this other stuff. You know, how to do things like denaturing shit. And I was like, back then I was really into that. I kind of missed that. That was the golden era of my life, pretty much. That was like, wow. You know, doing actual science work with actual scientists was actually like a high peak back when I like had, you know, I don't want to say I did not mean to do that. Back when I had like dreams and shit. Not like that, but you know, that was fun. But anyway, back when I had dreams. I miss doing that. It was fun. I actually have a friend who's going for a PhD. I have a few friends who are going for PhDs. I talk to them every so often. They're really smart. They're really smart. I used to play games with one of them. The other one I kind of met online. And you know what? Hi. I mean, I guess I could catch that Weavile. I'm really kind of just here for the items more than anything. And if a shiny spawns, that's also cool. I never stopped liking science, even as I got older. Like, I still like all that stuff. That's what I mean, like, someday I will get around to doing, well, there's our Eevee if you want one, but we don't need another Eevee. Someday I will get around to doing those educational software games. I always talk about that. That's such a reoccurring meme on the channel, but someday I will get around to doing that. Just because I think that would be, like, a good usage and a good way to archive it, you know? Double Alpha Onyx. Really think about that. Alright, I think that's it. I think we got everything. I don't care to catch Sneasel. I like how this dude is standing right at the edge. He's not flipping out at all. Trying to see if there's anything in the grass that I missed. Okay, let's go back. You know that Pokemon Piss... What? Do you know that Pokemon Piss Green... How the fuck did you find that out? I'm no comment. Oh shit, that was actually good. I'm glad I didn't leave. Alright, we're done now. Now we can leave. Well, to be fair, you could just be tracking Pokemon and see that. You don't really have to do anything crazy with it, right? I'm not a nature person. I don't like going out into nature. I hate bugs. I can't do it. I leave the country to everyone else who's more of a country person. To me, I can't do that. Nature and I don't get along well enough for that. I'll be honest with you. Okay, we could leave now. Are these actually original Dex entries, by the way? I actually don't even remember. Maybe they are. Okay, very nice. Alright, sweet. Alright, if you still want to trade, I guess this is the last call. Let's see, is there another massive mass? Okay, cool. I will exit. I don't care about Tentacool. So what I'll do is, let's do whatever we're doing first now, and then that way I'll leave and I'll go back. I literally respawned there, by the way. Always use the code. Okay, cool. Let me go back. Let me go do that. She has another quest, by the way, which is excellent. I should have teleported. Whatever. Oh, boy. 4452667. I don't know. What do you want? Because I don't really have anything great. Because most of the Pokemon I have, I'm going to use on myself. So. Yeah, yeah, we'll trade that. Give me a second. You're next. Let me make sure it doesn't have, if it has a good nature, I'm gonna keep it though. With Nyx, okay. I'm assuming this is you. Shiny Snorunt, Shiny Glalie. Oh my God! Shiny Spheal, Shiny Lucario, Dialga. Wait, how do you get a Shiny Dialga in this game? Yeah, that's not legit. Shiny Magneton. All the legendaries are shiny locked in this game, so that's not legit, I could tell you. And home doesn't work with this game now, right? I don't think so. Not yet. I don't think. Just pick... You're saying to me, just pick stuff? I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to give, like, something decent, right? Like, I don't want to just give nothing good. What do I even have? Part of the problem. All my stuff is, like, all messed up in this game. I don't know. Sure, you like Carnivine? No, that's not fair. What's like a semi-decent Pokemon, right? Hippowdon's kind of okay, I guess, right? This is a male one, so I don't know. Here you go. You're really gonna trade a Typhlosion? I already have a level 100 one. Alright, I don't care, sure. I don't have any Pokemon worth really trading in this game. That's the problem. Like, everyone wants to trade on this game, and I don't have anything good worth trading. I feel so bad, actually. Like, at least on my Brilliant Diamond, I have egg moves, right? Like, I have egg moves and other stuff to trade. Here, I don't have anything good to trade. That's the unfortunate part. I don't have anything good. Probably gonna stay up tonight as usual. Sleep? Sleep is... Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe like 2 more, and then I'll trade with Ash, and then we'll move over to Pearl real quick. I don't know. Yeah, fucking Clefairy. Because, like, anything that's, like, big like this, I kind of want to keep for myself, honestly. I'm going to keep that, because I don't have a ton of Pearl, at least. I don't know. There's an Alpha Staraptor. I actually don't remember where that spawns. That might be semi-random. I'm going to keep that Cherim. I don't know where I found this Monferno from. There might have been a Chimchar outbreak that I found that in. Is this any... Let's see. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I'm gonna probably take that. Here, do I have... okay. So you want to... you know what? Where's the Electrode? Where's all those Electrodes that I had? I don't even remember. Honestly, giving Electrode some Grass-type moves might be one of, like, the most base things that they've done in a while. when you get this one, send it out of the Pokemon. What, like out of the Pokeball? Why does it sound like something that's gonna crash my game? Why does it sound like something that's gonna crash my game? When you do this, send it out the Pokeball, it like completely like crashes my game or something. That'd be fun. That would be awesome. Thank you. No, I'm messing with you. I'm just saying. I could totally see that, like, just one day, just totally getting trolled by someone. Don't worry. Alright, so I'll back out of the trade then, so I can actually do that. I have to go over and pull it out of my, Oh, I guess I'll let it evolve then, whatever. Okay, so Pokemon that do evolve by trading do still evolve by trading. You could just use single player. This is like a completely single player experience. Actually, wait. I forgot I already have one of these. Oops. Well, now I have a non-alpha, I guess. Oh, no, it is an alpha. Okay, well, I have 2 of these now. Okay, let me trade with Ash really quickly. Well, first, I want to make sure. Let me see if I'm going to keep it. Answer's probably no. But let me see if I am. Why not? Because, like, I want to keep a shiny Starly, but at the same time, I don't want to evolve it. So, like, it's just going to sit in my box. Oh my god, that Mantine scared the shit out of me. At the same time, it's just going to stay in my inventory forever. Where is it again? I'll send... Okay, he said I would send this out. I don't want to leave you in that box. Because I will totally forget that you're in there, and that won't be good for anyone. Where is it again? See. Oh, Impish is kind of good, actually. But, like, how red is a shiny Starly? Does anyone know? Because Impish is actually kind of good. I kind of want to use this, actually. Fuck it. Whatever. Let me take this out of the Pokeball first. Let me crash my game. Can you summon Pokemon here? Yeah, see, this is just like that other alpha that I had. I actually found that legitimately. Alright, anyway, it's fine. Does this show the sparkle when you deploy it from the Pokeball? I think it does, right? Yep. Yeah, you can barely see it in this game. Usually Staravias are a little, or, you know, usually shinies are a little bit more pronounced, I guess. I don't know. No, it's fine. I kind of said I would give it to her anyway. Plus, knowing my luck, finding another Starly is going to be easy, so that's not a big deal. Here you go. What's your code again? Okay. 1478963. There you go. Hello, Bone Shaker. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Legends. I'm gonna hop out into that area. I mean, I guess we could check that area. I'm not gonna stay around for the thing. No, it's fine. I'll give it to her. Ash has been asking to trade for a while anyway, so it's fine. Plus, you get a good-natured one too. Let's see if she's still around. She still has her thing up. Because I'm gonna shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond. I'm actually gonna do it now because I didn't really do it too much on the DS because it's kind of whatever. But yeah, all right, there you go. I don't really care what you give me in return. It doesn't even have to be high level. All right, sure. Right over the hill too, as I was complaining. That's great. How am I doing? I'm doing well. It's a pretty slow typical day for me. Nothing major. We've caught some shinies. That's pretty much it. We caught a shiny Duskull. What else did we catch shiny? We caught a shiny Duskull. We found that shiny Staravia. We caught a shiny Baneri. I think that's it, right? Or did we find one more and I forget about it? This stream wasn't as ridiculous as the last stream. Last stream we had 8 shinies. That was like just off the wall crazy. This stream it was a little more tame, you know what I mean? We didn't go completely off the rails here with like ridiculous shiny hunting this time, which is fine. All right, see ya. Let me see. Check to see if that Arcanine's good or not. Well, it's kind of evolved, so it's kind of decent because I don't have to spend any resources on it. So we can take a look though. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Bold, no, but I could fix that. That's not a big deal. Yeah, let me go back and look at... there's no teleport to the pasture, which is unfortunate. But yeah, at some point, I'm going to wrap up like all the different plot lines and all the different side quests. That'll be one stream of this game that I do. I don't know when it'll be because, like, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Like, the side quests are just kind of there. You don't even really get anything great for it. Alright, let me make sure... I gotta make sure I don't fucking lose this. I probably should mark all the Pokemon you guys send to me. Yeah, I'm going to mark all the Pokemon from now on that people trade to me. So that way, when I'm leafing through, hopefully I'll see that square and I won't release it by accident. Even if you think it's not worth releasing, I don't want to release other people's Pokemon. Like that could help me later if I'm doing like the lottery or something. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. So let's go out one more time. Uh-oh, who's messaging me? And how much do I love you to respond right away? What the fuck? Oh, God. I hate Reddit. It's also confirmation of your Nintendo Switch online purchase. Okay, that's fine. Let me check out the farm real quick, and then we can leave. Make sure you give it a good nature. I should have maybe given it a good nature before giving it to you. Give it like Adamant or Jolly or something. Wow, those are all bad. Whatever. Sounds great! Most of the other shinies I do want to keep. Like, I want to... Metallic spread. What is this, a metal coat? A moonlike rock. This is a metal coat, right? Yes, okay. Okay, I'll take the moonlike rock as well. That's fine, too. Yeah. Okay, let's go out. Okay, cool. It didn't change. All right. So we're going to do the usual thing. We're going to save. We're going to reveal it. Let's see if any are worth farming now. I mean, we should really just fly. What you should do on your first one is you should just fly over, and unless you see a shiny... Do I have the berries? Yes, I do. Okay, I got to remember to keep 5 on me just so I can save some time. There you go. Okay. Let's pay the berries. Ooh, we have Starly and Staravia again. Yo, we have double Chimchar, Pikachu, Starly, and Staravia. Ooh, that's pretty good. So we might actually get a... Yo, imagine if we get 2 shiny Starlies. Do I need anything for trading in Shining Pearl? Not that I could think of off the top of my head. I think we're fine for right now. Okay, so we close. Really, I should take a snapshot of it on my computer so I don't have to constantly exit out. I should use snipping tool, actually. Where the hell is it? There we go. Okay, I'll take a new snipping tool. I don't care about this. Not that I could think of, no. What I do want to do is I want to experiment and see if I could... I want to know how the duping fix works. Like, if I trade away the Pokemon I like, does the game, like, permanently remember that I duped everything, or does it move to the next Pokemon? I have no idea how it works. So I gotta experiment with that, see how that works. I don't know. Let my Switch... Yeah, go let your Switch charge. We're not doing anything pressing today. I would let you know ahead of time if we're doing a big trading stream. Okay, let me really quickly take this with snipping tool, and that way I could leave it open on my computer and I don't have to constantly run back and forth into this menu like a caveman. So the first thing we want to do is let's check this out. Of course, let's look for any shinies. Shit. Well, that's fine, actually. It's fine to make them run, because we don't really care about them. That's a slightly bigger than normal one. Okay, so there's nothing... Wait, hold on. There might be something on this. Here, go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Run, run, run. Okay. Okay, you're an idiot. I think that's it. I don't think any more are gonna spawn, maybe. Okay. I don't think so. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We could check out the Pikachus next. Yeah, nothing else is gonna spawn from there. Let's check out the Pikachus, see if we get a shiny. Yeah, welcome back. Or is it right over here? What was the alpha I was just next to? My god, it sounds like it's shorted out. What the fuck? I don't know how I dodged that, honestly. That was sheer luck. How is my catch rate with Pikachus this low? What the fuck? Rolled right through it. Very nice. Like a Dark Souls boss. I should play Elden Ring, but I'm gonna play it next year probably when it's cheaper. And I know I'll have the time and the money. What the fuck? Okay. Well, there's a Raichu here. I mean, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Let's move on. What else is there? Let's try the Staravia. Let's fucking bank on it. Because these odds are actually even better than the one we found. That one we found is a 1 in 820. This is going to be 1 in, what is it, 1 in 200? 219, I think? I forget. I had the chart open, and I closed it, and I don't have it anymore. And I'll find it again. Like, I just have it saved. I just don't know where I put it. And I'm not going to look right now. Where is it? Where are they? Here they are. Really? Are you serious? Oh my god, the fucking... Star Raptor spawned. Okay, so that's a dud. Yeah, once we're down to 2, it's kind of not worth it. What's that in the corner? We could look at the Ponytas, I guess. We're gonna probably have to reload because we haven't really found anything really that great. But that's why I'm not like... Oops. Was that the Pokemon I needed? No, that's just 3 random Shinxes all standing together. Sometimes you get weird Pokemon formations like that. Alright, so right off the bat, there's a Rapidash, which is already unique. That's kind of rare. That usually doesn't happen. I like how Pokemon will try to, like, legitimately run up trees. It's really weird. Why is he still turning to face me if he's stunned? Now that shouldn't happen. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. That was a dud. Let's go check out the Starly. Starly is going to be one of those other types of Pokemon that's going to be kind of hard because they flee as soon as anything bad happens. They flee as soon as they see you. And then there's still the final Chimchar, and then if not, I mean, then we just kind of look up the other ones. Unfortunately, there's not really too much anything great here, but we still got two good ones that I think would be kind of decent. We could hit up the Luxios. I mean, like, I'd prefer not to get a Luxray more than anything. I kind of don't like them, but whatever. And if not, we could fly around the area a little bit, I guess. There they are. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing I hate about Starlies, is that they're so easily frightened. Like, I'm not even doing anything. That's what's killing me. I'm not even doing anything, and they're leaving. They're fucking whatever. Yeah, okay, so there wasn't anything here either. Okay. I could still check this. It's about to clear up, though, so maybe we won't make it in time. If that's the case, I'm gonna just reload, because we didn't get anything from this at all. Where is it? Alright. It ended. I don't know if they're gonna continue to spawn or not. Okay, no, they won't. Alright. So none of that was actually worth it. Let's reset. I guess I'll look at the other ones. I'll just fly over them. If the first four aren't shiny, I mean, like, technically speaking, they all could be shiny, right? Like, it's like eight Pokemon each. But, like, I don't know if I really want to look that hard. We already have some of those. I would really love that shiny, like, a shiny Chimchar would be kind of cool. Probably not gonna get it, though. I guess we could check that Luxio while we're also over there, right? Because, what is there? There's Bidoof and two Luxios and a Chimchar. I kind of don't really care that much. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of feel like the best areas to do mass outbreaks in. This area is not bad. This is probably maybe like the second or third best. I think maybe, I don't know. I think the Meyerlands are probably the best, and then maybe Coronet. I feel like the beach area is kind of bad. I haven't really seen it that often there, though, so I can't really speak like how effective and how great it is. But it doesn't really seem like anything good happens out there. Okay. I don't know, that's just me personally. I kind of feel like it's almost a waste sometimes. How did he see that? I didn't. Oh, shit. Well, that's like the most special Pokemon that spawned here so far. Okay, excellent. Dude, the knockdown is like Luigi's Mansion's levels of annoying. For real. I forgot I have to stun it now. This thing is so annoying. How's he using a poison move? Alright, I don't even know if anything else is going to spawn, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're done. Yeah, okay. Wait, a new horde? I forgot, it had the little sparkly thing next to it. Okay, so I'll actually run this new horde out. So you can kind of cancel their moves. It's just a little bit difficult. Man, this is not my favorite starter at all. By any fucking measure. Out of all the Gen 4 starters, is definitely not up there. I'll tell you that much. Alright, well, that was kind of a bust. I mean, like, we could just look over the Luxios. I kind of don't really want to, like, actually go into them. So, it's whatever. Obviously, not every time you do one of these, you could get a shiny. Like, needless to say, like, that would be insane if they guaranteed even one shiny every time you go somewhere. Wait, did I just fly over them? Yeah, like, that would be absolutely insane. We could look at the Stantlers. What does a shiny Stantler even look like? Whatever. Not particularly great. I gotta be a little closer to the ground. Oh, that's a word here. I thought that was a shiny. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, so Wordier can just spawn. I mean, honestly, this would be the one to do because getting Wordier is time consuming. So this is actually like a time save. If nothing else, this one at least saves you time if you do it. Because, like, getting Wordier is... Do you see how that other one just, like, teleported a little bit? Because I firmly dislike having to catch any Pokemon where you have to evolve it using all those different, like, moves and stuff. Like, that just takes forever. At least with Basculegion, you can kind of, like, guesstimate it a little bit. Yeah, we're done here. Only one left to look through is this one. This one and the Bidoof, but I kind of don't care about the Bidoof, like, at all. I swear, one time that one's going to be shiny, for sure. And I'm going to be glad that I stopped every single time. What's this? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really like this enough, to be honest. See, you can't crouch walk down some of these mountains because you kind of fall. And this game, if you enter free fall for any reason, it acts like you fell, like, there's no difference in the distance of your fall. That's why falling in this game is not fun, like, at all. Okay. Then that's it. I mean, like, I could look at Geodudes, but Geodudes, gold Geodude, or I'm sorry, shiny Geodude is just golden. Like, there's nothing really special about it in particular. It's about to clear up anyway. Wonder how much time you actually have when it says it's about to clear up. What? He punched me anyway. Oh. Is that it? Because I'm going to reload. I'm just going to get the word here. Yeah, I feel like that's a better usage of my time. Is just to go look at word here. Because that's faster. Nothing else is really worth capturing. So that's actually, like, I think the only time so far where we have not gotten something at least kind of worth our time. Everything here is just normal. Which, I don't know. How many Pokemon spawn in a massive mass outbreak? Like, maybe, what, like 100? Right? Assuming no horde evolutions or new hordes form. Is what, like 8 to 10 per? And it's like 10 different Pokemon slots that can spawn. So it's like 80 to 100 Pokemon that spawn. And at a what? At a 1 in 200 shiny rate, that's kind of what? Like a 40% rate? Right? Out of all the Pokemon, if you exhaust every possible Pokemon that can spawn, which is not really, you're not really going to get that, like, realistically speaking. Like, the odds of you actually doing that are pretty low. So, like, that's not, like, something, like, super reliable or anything like that, but it's still more than, what is that, like, a 40% shiny rate on anything is still higher than the Gen 2 exploit. Like, this is technically the fastest way to get a shiny, unless it's, like, the Gen 2 exploit is, like, on specific Pokemon. So you could choose the Pokemon you want to get it on. Here, it's kind of random, obviously. So, like, you can't choose what you want to get. But if you don't care, I mean, then, like, that's even better. Like, you just can get something cool. Wait, did I? Oh, that one just spawned. Okay, I think 3 spawn. So I'm going to catch these just so I have Wordeer. Because now I have 4. I wish they did the Batman thing where, like, it tells you how long your smoke density is lasting. Yeah, here's the last one. Hilariously enough, in Batman, I feel like once you drop the smoke and they lose sight of you, you're pretty much set. Like, you don't even have to do anything else. Alright, let's turn these in so they spawn again. Oh, now I can get a guava berries from doing this. Okay. Okay. We could leave. That's it. Let's go back. Okay. So now let me check out the Bidoofs just in case, right? You never know. Literally, I'm using the same slogan of the New York Lottery, which is you never know, right? Or you never know, and it's terrible. It's literally fucking gambling. Where are they? Alright, well, Bidoof or chill. Are you serious? Bruh, how did I not point blank this thing? Honestly, if we could bully them away, that also works. I don't know if you could, like, bully Pokemon to leave. Who? Oh, the Bibarel? Alright, we got Bibarel spawning. Yes, everyone's favorite. What time is it? Okay, perfect. I'm going to check Shining Pearl after this. I'm going to check both of my games after this, honestly. This is a small Bibarel. Alright, see how nothing spawned after we KO'd that? That's because we're done. They're not going to spawn anymore. Alright, so we can leave, because there's nothing else that's going to come from this. And that's why you do the save reset. Like, even though they give out guava berries now, there's no reason to really stick around and you know, keep up with them. Alright, cool. I will check to see if anything else has spawned, but I'm not actually going to do it if it does. And if not, then I'm done anyway. And that way I can do other stuff. Let's see. Oh, shit. You know, I think the Myrlands are better, right? Because what are we going to get up in the Icelands? Like, ghost types, Dewat, you know, like, we already have enough of those. I feel like between these two, this is better. And I lied. I'm going to see what it is. Because I have to close the game anyway. I might as well see what it is. We just had bad spawns on that other one. So it's only like a set group of Pokemon, and then like some that don't spawn in the area. It's not like just completely random Pokemon that can appear. It's usually like a massive outbreak of some of the Pokemon that spawn there naturally. Which is kind of a little more significant. Double Skorupi, Quilava, Psyduck. Yeah, see, like, this one's not that great. Here, I'm still gonna screenshot it. Because, I mean, we could... I guess the only one worth checking is the Quilava, right? Skorupi might be worth checking, too. And I guess Croagong. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna reload the game yet. Because no matter what, those Pokemon are spawned in anyway. So let's go look at the Quilava. And then I guess we could go look through the other ones as well. Nothing gave off sparks, right? That was me summoning the Pokemon? I think so, yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. Because we already caught a bunch of Quilavas, so like now this is not even really like we need them so we could get Typhlosions or anything. This is, I just want them just to have a bunch. That's a big one. It's the big chungus of all Quilavas. Okay, as you can see, nothing spawned. Let's, does this one evolve? No, it does not. Okay, so let's look at the Skorupis. Because Drapion is actually one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Drapion's a cool Pokemon. I like it a lot. It's actually like a really nice Pokemon. I'm sorry, where's the map icon? Oh my god. I mean, we got Duskull. In my opinion, that's a dub, no matter what. Because I would actually evolve and use that. That's like a really good one, in my opinion. Like that's a good catch, for sure. I don't know why. I like the Gen 3 Ghost types. I really do. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I tried. God damn it. No, stop. Jesus, this targeting system. See, look how cool they look. I always thought they looked really cool. Alright, it should evolve, yep. No, you have not found me. You have no clue where I am. Oh shit, well you do. This fucking game, man. What am I even doing? Sometimes I really wonder, like, what's even going on? Okay, well that was a waste of time anyway. I guess we do this, and then we could do I'll fly through Ghastly. I mean, like, a blue Gengar is, like, okay, I guess. Like, it's not to die for, obviously. And, like, once we find one, like, we don't really need any more after that. Are we? Is that really it? Are you serious? Yeah, what the hell? We are so reloading this. See, look at how many Ultra Balls I used for this. Okay, well, literally nothing came from that. That's what I mean. Like, you should technically check everything before you decide to do it, just in case one does spawn it really early on, but I don't really care too much. It's fine. Not today. Like that's just because I'm kind of burnt out on this game, admittedly. Like, I did play a shit ton of it when it was new. Right? So once you get to a certain point, I think, you know, you kind of played enough of it. Maybe if Pokeballs were easier to get and didn't require as much farming, maybe I would be a little more like, yeah, I don't mind it. But knowing that, like, if I spend Pokeballs, like, I'm actually going to lose a lot of resources. Like, that's why I don't like to catch and save a lot of this, because farming it back takes a long time. And that's definitely one thing I don't want to do. Alright, well, there you go. We caught all of them. Let's go look at this, because Krogunk is one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Maybe if there's time, we could leave and check the other area as well. If I reload the save and then immediately leave the area, there might be time to, like, actually reload and see what's up in Alabaster. What the fuck? Where are they? Oh. Well, that dude clocked out. Ultra. I'm sorry, Alpha. I mean, basically, it's a way to get... Okay, I like how he hit me from that far away looking the wrong direction. It's basically just like a guaranteed way to get, like, certain Pokemon to spawn that otherwise you wouldn't be able to get, like, either alpha versions or anything else. Like that's it. So, like, it's kind of healthy for the game, because certain Pokemon, like, the alpha spawn rate for them is legitimately, like, 1%. So, sometimes I've gotten lucky in this game and seen a lot of different alphas, other times I haven't. So, it's so-so, right? Like, some of it's a hit, some of it's a miss. I feel like it would be a better opportunity to get Pokemon that are, like, not super common. Like, there was a Roselia and a Psyduck in that. Like, Psyduck is in, like, 3 areas of this game. Like, we don't really care about that. What we would rather have is, like, you know, rarer Pokemon that you can't fly by, like, 100 in the scope of a single playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of matters a little more than anything. Let's see if I could immediately leave and go back, which probably won't happen. Let's see. There was a Swinub there. I guess Swinub appears in that area. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, no, that ended. Let's see this, I guess. Why not? I don't care about Luxray, and I don't care about Drifloon. Drifloon's okay, I guess. Luxray is golden. We already have a Luxio, though, so we don't really need it. I wonder if it's male, because I kind of like male Luxio more. Alright, we'll take a look. If it's not anything good, I'm actually going to... I mean, I probably should stop here anyway. Let's take a look. Anything to die for? Like Rowlet? Imagine? Okay, we have Duskull, Gibble... Oh, wow, this kind of sucks. Okay, well, I'll do this next time. I'm not going to do this today. Really quickly, because I do this on every Pokemon stream now, I'm going to boot up both Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. I guess I should boot up Brilliant Diamond first, because I actually need to do other stuff in Shining. I don't know where that went. Jesus, a $60 cartridge. Almost dropped it and lost it. I'm gonna boot up Brilliant Diamond first, just because, one, this is like my master save, and two, I cannot put this in my Switch. Probably... What? but then it read it anyway. Okay. Wait! Thank you. Yeah, I'll make sure to, I gotta finish my duping. I always say it, I will do it. Like, one day I'm just gonna wake up and be like, you know what, today's the day, motherfuckers. And I get, like, a bunch of dusk stones and some sunstones and some moonstones. Because, like, who the hell wants to farm a 5% drop rate on Clefairy? Even if you use compound eyes to raise it to 20%, right? Like, that's still a 20% chance that you get it. That's just, like, who wants to do that? Nobody. That's miserable. You're gonna be there forever trying to do that. I had to do the same thing with King's Rock and the Dragon Scale. Like, yeah, you know, whatever, it works. It's just no Pokemon carry a Duskull, which kind of sucks. Oh well. I'm sorry, a Duskstone, not Duskull. Jeez. Alright, Magnemite is actually useless. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay. That didn't help me at all. This is why, like, swarming is a cool thing. The problem is you need to have pity rates. I say this about every game that uses RNG. You need to have pity rates. So, like, let's say you don't get a certain Pokemon within, like, you know, a month, 2 months, 3 months. The game will say, okay, this Pokemon hasn't been selected in 90 days. It gets a 20% boost just so it appears, you know, just so it's likely, and then have it reset. Because that's brutal. I'm not going to get it, ever. I'm going to have to trade for it. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to end the stream on this anyway. Okay. Let's take a look. It's far-fetched. Excellent. All right, let's give 1 or 2 runarounds for Pinsir. Let's see if it spawns. If not, that's the stream. I'm not gonna waste people's time. I appreciate it though. We had a good stream today. A lot of people showed up, and I appreciate that. You know, it's fun. It's fun to meet and trade with people. That's one thing I like about Pokemon, is it brings a lot of people together. Because when I went to the Pokemon X and Y launch party at Pokemon at Nintendo World New York, that shit was cool. You have people from literally all manners of backgrounds, you know, intermingling and talking and stuff, you know. Some people who hadn't played since Gen 1, some people who only play Pokemon, some people who, you know, were more in and out, you know, like me, you know, stuff like that. That was cool. I really liked the camaraderie, you know, that everyone kind of came together from all sorts of walks of life and everything to talk about Pokemon and to, you know, get excited for the next Pokemon games. Oh my god. There you go. There's your luck right there. Alright, I'm gonna catch this for sure. Let's do it. That was really cool. I'll never forget, because that day specifically, Pinsir's what, bug type? What can I use against that? I'm gonna try to use, I'm gonna try to hit it with Thunderbolt, because if I get the Paralyze off, that'll be like 20 times more health effective. There you go. This is the last one I need, actually. This is the last version exclusive I need. The only thing I need to do after this is to get a Magmarizer. That's it. Then I'm actually done for version exclusives in this game. This could be a KO, maybe. No, okay, actually that's really good. This is really good. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball now. Beautiful. See, like, the fact that I'm getting all these version exclusives actually makes me want to play BDSP again. Oh, god damn it. Like, that actually makes me want to play BDSP, and I actually really am looking forward to it. Is there a ghost fighting type Pokemon? Has there ever been one? Oh my god, look at this look. Doesn't affect me. 3 of his moves don't even work on me. Very nice. I have infinite time. The only thing that limits me is the amount of Pokeballs I have. Doesn't affect me. Like, I could hit it again, probably. I just, you know, I don't want to do that. Thank you. Well, what am I supposed to do in Pearl now, honestly? I guess we have to do the berry plot for Heatran, and that's it. We go catch Cresselia next time, I guess. It's not terrible nature. There you go. Yeah, so I guess I really do have to do my duping in BDSP, so that way I can actually, you know, whatever, right? Is there any reason to stay down here then? I don't think so. I think we're done, actually. Let me look really quickly, and then I'll actually end the stream, and then we can all have a good night. Because today was a great stream, by the way, so I feel good when we have good streams like this. It's really fun. It's nice. Let me load the living decks. I got Pinsir. I don't know if I have Magmar. I know I have Magby. I have a bunch of Magbys. I did get Teddiursa. I did get Weedles. I got Sandshrews. I got Slowpokes. Yeah, the only Pokemon I actually need to kind of work to get is Magmortar. That's like the only thing I really need to get. Oh, and Stantler. Wait, did I get Stantler? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, I did get Stantler. That's because it's up there. Okay, so I need to take Stantler with me, and I need to frisk Magbies over and over so I could get, because I don't have a better Pokemon with Frisk. This is actually really good, by the way, this nature. This Camerupt is better than the one I have in my Brilliant Diamond, so I'm trading all of this over, basically. Like, I got multiple boxes to trade over. Yeah, so that's it. So I could farm that. Like, I don't think anyone will be mad at me if I farm, you know, if I farm Magmarizers off stream. I feel like that's kind of fair, right? Because we got our 3 of those. We have, Lotad. We have that. I mean, I'll take all of them, but, like, technically speaking, we want that, right? There you go. Look how beautiful this is. This is really like peak performance a little bit here. We were really productive that last stream. We got so much done. So other than that, oops, that's kind of it. Like, we gotta go catch... No, we have Mesprit. Okay, so we just have to catch legendaries. Alright, that's pretty sweet. So, we have Vulpix, we have Ninetales, we have Magmar... Okay, it's just farming Magmarizer. Okay. Damn, so that's kind of it. We just have to hatch this thing. Which I guess I'll do a little bit of breeding, right? I have to do a little spot of breeding because I gotta breed this. And I have to breed Kabuto. Technically, I don't have to do it till I get to my Brilliant Diamond, I guess, so maybe I won't. Yeah, alright, very nice. I don't have to play anything else for today, so. Alright, that will be it for the stream, because I'm going to not eat. I'm going to go get those amiibo that are downstairs, like I said. Actually, I guess then there's no reason for me to be on this, right? I saved, right? Just save again. Doesn't matter, it's free. I think I did. I know I did. I just, sometimes in the back of my mind, like, I have to remember just to, you know, sometimes you gotta be a little overkill, right? You gotta be a little overkill. Gotta put in a little bit extra work to ensure that you're not accidentally fucking something up, right? So, I have to, bro, I'm gonna have to free so many Pokemon out of my Brilliant Diamond, it's not even funny. Which is not a problem. I don't care about the Pokemon, I care that it's gonna be manually freeing Pokemon for like half an hour. I think that's going to be the real killer. So yeah, you're welcome, Ash. So when I'm done with this, we're going to have like a big trading stream. I mean, we don't even have to stream it necessarily. I guess we will though, just because why not? And then it's going to be like a full box of Pokemon I got to trade to you, and then you have to trade to me again, which will be super fun. Thank you very much, Game Freak, for making this as difficult as humanly possible. Or Elka. I blame both of you guys, actually. And then after that, I have to trade a couple Pokemon back to my Shining Pearl to make catching a little easier, but I need to prep them. Anyway. I mean, like, how many... Before I leave, how many fucking things do I have, right? Here, I'll pull this up on the stream. This is my Brilliant Diamond. Obviously, we're not even playing Legends Arceus anymore. If I go over to this, right, how many things do I have? Where is it? I have 10 Sunstones. I need to dupe Moonstones. That's what I need to do. Moonstones and Moonstone, Dusk Dawn, and Shinies. So I have like 4 different types of stones to dupe. But the problem is that my boxes look like this. And this is like unusable. So I'm gonna just get rid of everything that's not in my living decks pretty much. For the dupes, right? Because we have Mew in here, right? Yeah, totally. We actually don't have Mewtwo, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's it. The only Pokemon I'm missing is Slack Off. I can't get it. I just, my luck has not been good enough. What's after Blissey? Entei, Raikou, Suicune. And then after that is Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Celebi is actually one of the few Pokemon that you can't get in this game at all right now. So, like, unfortunately, all these shiny Horsies, I can't do anything with. I'm just going to have to end up keeping them. There's nothing I could do about it. I could give someone a shiny Horsey through other methods, right? There's other ways for me to get shiny Horsies. But, you know. Oh, wait, this one isn't shiny. Okay. Let me make sure I have at least one of these so I don't fucking release all of them. That would be nightmare mode. Right? Yeah, okay. See, I haven't done anything with this game in like 3 weeks or a month even. So I forgot all the stuff I was doing. Which is absolutely hilarious. So yeah, we could just get rid of them. Like, even though it's this fast, like, look how you have to go through, what, like 100 Pokemon like this. Okay, these are the ones I'm duping. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter what I fucking dupe at this point. Damn, I was really gonna give people a bunch of shinies, man. Just to be chill. Blame this one on Game Freak, because I was legitimately just gonna hand these out to random people that showed up to my stream. I was gonna be like, yo, you want a shiny Horsey? Here, you can have it. Okay. Man, I really wish Legends had all 493. That would be so perfect. It would have such good parity with this game, honestly. Okay. And a bunch of these are just kind of like whatevers. I don't care about them. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Okay. Like, I have some duplicates of other stuff. Okay, but I'll deal with this later. I don't even want to do it tonight. So anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Terry, not this person, fucking bot. Thank you very much. Goodbye, you're banned. There was another bot earlier. I forgot to ban him. I don't really care. Terry, everyone, Katie, thanks for stopping by, guys. Ash, as always. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a swell evening. Enjoy yourselves. You know, maybe get some sweets. Get some popcorn out, watch a movie. I mean, it's kind of late for me, but whatever. Maybe it's early for you. I don't know. I don't judge. So, I will be leaving. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Peace.